Start workout.
Oh geez, that someone's up Chick-fil-A. Good morning, Marshall. What's up, Anna Love? Yes. I have like a wedgie from hell. What's been happening recently? Ugh. Okay. Maybe that's better. We're gonna get some food. We did not have dinner last night, so you have to be real careful today. Today's a real weird day because this area that we're about to go to is definitely not built for pedestrians. What I mean by that is all the food is like 10 plus kilometers out. There's no convenience stores for like 15 kilometers. So here in a little bit, we're gonna get to a Family Mart. And then after that, we're gonna get to another 7-Eleven about an hour later. And then we're not gonna see a convenience store for like the rest of today and a fair amount of tomorrow. So I've got to get enough food to stay at this guest house, beach house thing tonight. Got to carry that with me. So it seems like there might be a couple restaurants nearby, but I can't bank on it because it's not something I want to bank on. Better to stock up, yeah. What's up, Vampy Kitty? Hello, hello. Thanks for coming in. Hope you're doing well. Put our sunscreen on, hats on, towels on. We got water from the hotel. Yeah, we're gonna have to stock up. Question is, I mean, actually adding that second convenience store stop an hour from now, slightly out of the way, but it's really, really necessary, I think. I don't know if I latched all my stuff. Okay, that's there. That's there. Okay. Today, the walk itself is not too bad, elevation-wise. Just long. Long and not many break places. The walk itself appears to be pretty chill. It appeared that we had sidewalks for most of the walk. Nice along the coast type thing, but we got about it's a 5-hour, 40-minute walk. I think I've got about 7 hours to get there. I forget what time I told them I'd show up. 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock maybe? I should have just done 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. 7 hours puts me at 3 o'clock. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Today there's almost no elevation. Almost no elevation. Looks like Florida Mountains. Comrade, I clicked myself in Japanese. It was listening part and it answered. Where normally I was supposed to answer in the indirect form of. I was supposed to answer in the indirect form. Howdy, what's up, Governor? Thanks for coming in. Udo Jingu is along your way. Looks like a cool shrine on the water. Yeah, I'll have to check. Sometimes when it's like that, or if it's just a gate, it's just a gate out in the water. Some people go out and try to take pictures with it, but sometimes that's just it. Sometimes there's no other. Just a torii gate. Which I like torii gates, but I'm hoping we can get the bulk of walking done before noon. It's supposed to be pretty warm today. Not too bad right now, but I know it'll get there. But today is going to be one of the hardest actual day because of the no convenience stores is it's pretty tough. It's not great. Like I said, luckily the walk is pretty chill, but how you holding up? I'm feeling fine. Doing my stretches. Like I said, the fact that I didn't get dinner last night was kind of a bummer. I went to the onsen, and then at the onsen they had milk. So I got 3 things of milk, and then I found a package of potato chips last night, and then I got a Mountain Dew. And then this morning I had 2 little bars of Calorie Mate and some water. So up here at the Family Mart, we're gonna get some food. And then at the next place, the 7-Eleven, we'll buy stuff for the day, for the evening. Tomorrow morning, I'm also curious about. I think I can get away with. Tomorrow morning, we'll also be starting kind of early because I want to get out of the. I want to get on the road because I think that the way we're going is kind of not so. There's a chunk of road where we're going to be on the highway again, but I don't think it's that bad. And then we'll have tunnels and stuff. Tunnels are pretty annoying, but again, not bad. I think as long as I have water and we get through that, I think there's some restaurants after some of that early mess. Tomorrow shouldn't be as long of a day. Walking up the coast does save us because it's much flatter than going through the mountains. But like I said, it's not designed for pedestrian traffic, pedestrian consumers. So far so good. I mean, we're doing all right. My body feels fine. Knock on wood, you know. I don't think there'll be bathrooms either. That's why I'm also trying to think about, I mean, I know the equilibrium equation, I guess, the P equilibrium equation, to make it where I don't have to. But the problem is I get dehydrated. Like we did that the other day where I kind of rationed my water, and I didn't have to go to the bathroom. But then when I did go to the bathroom at the hotel that night, it was like, oh, I'm like moderately to severely dehydrated. How many days are you going to be walking total? It's about 4 months, 120 days. The goal is 120. As I've said before, it's probably going to be plus or minus 10 of that, depending on, because the second leg of the route, like from the halfway point on, the places that we'll be going and like we really want to spend time in are gonna be like after Echizen in Fukui, which is not the halfway point, it's probably the 1/3 point. We're gonna be having a lot more 25-30 kilometer days, and by that time, I mean a month and a half later, I'll be pretty used to walking. Even now I can tell like that I'm not as fatigued or able to move a little bit faster. Arigatou. So whether I can keep that up, I guess that's a different thing, but that's why I've been working in these little short days, like yesterday, give my body time to adjust. So the last time we just brute forced it, which we got away with, but not. And there's also a small chance, I think, next time I think when we get to Miyazaki, which will be in, I think, 2 days, I think I'm gonna mail some of the stuff back to my house. That I, like, some of the extra shirts I don't need, the rain garters, get rid of some of it. Again, it's not the weight thing, it's just like, especially like the rain garters, the rain zip-up boot things, I'm not using them. And, they take up a fair amount of space. Same with t-shirts. T-shirts aren't like huge, but you know, 2 of them rolled up, 2 of them folded tight, whatever. It's takes up space. What's up, Big B? Happy travels. Thanks for coming in. Heavens, yeah. Giga Martian, my birthday happens while you're on a great journey of 100 ways. I turned 20, nice. We'll be here. Like I said, I don't think, even if we're in a town, hanging out, and not really advancing, I think we're still gonna stream. So it'll be 120 days-ish of streaming. Obviously, if there's connection issues and stuff, we'll turn it on to say hi, and then keep on trekking. But okay, Family Mart's up there. Okay, what do we want for breakfast, chat? 2 Fammy Chickies? Fammy Chickie plain? Duffel bag is all the Sailor needs for 6 months. Yeah, I could live out of this for 6 months, definitely. I mean, I'll be living out of it for 4 months. It's just making it a bit more efficient so I don't have to lug as much stuff around. Also, I would love to switch out my day backpack that I've got packed in here. It also takes up too much space. Originally, I was like, oh yeah, it's got the hip things. I want that. But those hip things, even folded in, take up probably 10 cubic centimeters of space, at least. So then you're just kind of sitting here like, damn, I have more space. I could have put stuff in this bag, or I could have moved things, packed things even more efficiently if I didn't have this big old day pack. I mean, it's not even that big. It's pretty minimal, but just the hip belts take up a lot of space. I forget whether we turn right or left. We got to go to that Family Mart though. Doing something pretty big over there. Look for a bench. Either way, I think we got to cover up. No bench. All right. We're gonna drink this water real quick and get another. I guess we can be uncovered by this for this time. Alright, let's check the map. The cool thing is once we're on the road that we're on, I won't have to check map anymore because it's just one direction. Looks like most of the elevations at the end. $520 versus $524. Okay. Adds 4 minutes. Okay, so we're definitely going to go to that 7-Eleven 100%. Chat. I think we're actually probably in no privacy mode because I gotta go to the bathroom too. We'll be back in 5. What's up, Arctic Wolf? BRB. We're gonna go to the bathroom, get some food. We'll come out here to eat the food.
Go stick to your.
It's funny we've chatted several times, and yeah, overthinking is my middle name, you know, and I think that this is where I'm finally. Especially with this next project, it's so long. I mean, it's not 10 years, but whenever I look into the scope of anything I've done previously, I mean...
And there's a question, are you going to be able to do this? It's not a dead certain thing. You know, this is a challenge. And you may not be able to complete. Yeah, okay.
And that's another thing too.
But again, don't sweat it. Make your plans. Do your planning. Make your notes.
That's the beauty of it, is that I've accepted this time that, you know, last time I was kind of on a time crunch or a relative budget crunch. That was all
training. It's all training. I mean, when you look at this from 30 years later, this will all just be blurred together as the early days for you. Don't sweat it.
So that's where I'm at, though. It's where I'm at the point of saying, okay, I will just do what I can, maybe push a little bit harder than I should sometimes, but always try to do what I want to do. And I think this is... So my next question is in regards to whenever you shifted from... I know I'm jumping, but... When did you know, okay, making woodblock prints was a you/family thing into making it the zaibatsu that Mokuhankan is today? Well, when did you know it was something that had to be grown or had to be expanded?
Okay, there's no single moment. And the thing is, remember, I said a minute ago that before we came to Japan, we had a plan.
Yeah,
we made the spreadsheets. It was a plan, but it was a very short-term plan. How are we going to survive? How are we going to, teach English 3 days a week, Thursday starting at 5:30 in the afternoon? When we had that plan to get on the ground and get up and running, there was no plan at that point for Mokuhankan and Uchiumi. Just to keep this perspective in mind. It's grown and matured and developed along the way as I've grown. I would never, if you'd have caught me at the end of the Poet series, when I'd finished that 10-year series, the thing I was talking about a few minutes ago, if you had told me at that moment, Dave, let me tell you a little scene from the future. There's going to be a building in Asakusa with a big sign out front, and you're going to have 32 employees, and your gross revenue each year is going to be what, and that you're going to sleep X hours a day, I would have just laughed at you. I would have said either in your dreams or in your nightmares. I don't know what viewpoint would have been. Because what I'm doing now is nothing at all what I expected to be doing. And of course, I'm now 72. At that time, I was 39 or whatever it was. You make your plan, you do what you're trying to do, and of course, nobody knows where it's going and what's going to happen. Keep your eyes open as things change. This thing called the internet came along, so of course, grab it and use it as it comes. There's no life plan in that sense. Things evolve as you go along, Where I'm going to go, I still got lots to do.
That's next question, and maybe it's a secret, but what's the next step for yourself or Mokuhankan? I know I've heard of exhibit rooms or cafe or.
I'm not going to tell you what the plan is to what we're going to make and what we're going to do. Course. The next challenge for me, the next thing that I have got to sort out, is how to get this business into a situation where it has a chance of survival post David, because something has gone, I was going to say it's gone terribly wrong here. Something has happened that I didn't plan. Is it okay to talk about myself here? Or,
Absolutely.
Is that what?
Hi, ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
はい、ありがとうございました。Pocket meat. We can put 2 of these in our pocket. Save for later. It's gonna be all smushed up, but it is what it is. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for joining in. Oh, they definitely gave me the wrong type. It's okay. It's not the one we wanted, actually. This is still delicious, but this is a bit oily. The chicken strips are a little bit better to use for fuel. That makes sense now why it was so expensive. Nice cold water. All right. Let's triple check that we're supposed to take a right. Go up this way. We'll be on our way. Okay. Let's go. So nice. So peaceful. Even if I get there at 4, that's 8 hours, right? Huh. Just scheduled tomorrow to be somewhat shorter. Konnichiwa. What's up, Ziggy? Vin, Omega, thank you very much. Milkshake 44, thank you for the follow. Sorry, everyone, hope folks are having a good day. So far, so good. Yay. Morning Sensei gonna lurk. Thanks for coming in, Ziggy. Comrade, what's up, everybody? Okay, all right, we're gonna have to, oh, it's over there. It's, go ahead, yeah, you're good. Thank you. Yeah, I think next one is what, 2,000 maybe? I think it's a reasonable goal. We'll set that when I get home later, or I get to the hotel later. Thanks for the bits, Omega. Thank you very much. So earlier today, yeah, we have a little bit further to go than normal. An extra about 5 kilometers. Thursday mornings, we also don't have work. I was hoping to start at 7:30 actually, but I think we finally left the hotel around 8:20. 8:15, 8:20. Let's see, how long the stream is going? That'll tell us when I left the hotel. 36 minutes, so yeah, 8:20-ish. Yeah, we gotta go. Today, Google says it's a 5-hour, 40-minute walk, but that means you tack on the 20% backpack fee and 20% backpack tax, and it's gonna be probably about 7 hours, 7.5. Not that we move, but I have to just estimate that. Today it's
34 minutes, 47 seconds. Total distance 2.0 kilometers. Average pace 17 minutes, 23 seconds per kilometer. Speed pace 21 minutes, 9 seconds per kilometer.
I see. The Family Mart pause. Added probably about 4 or 5 minutes to that. Backpack tax, yeah. Google has no idea how speedy you are. Actually, on flats we can get pretty good. I think nowadays, Google has like adapted to my. I don't know if it tracks that well, but I feel like it's changed the pacing sometimes of like the estimates based on how I've been walking. Considering Google's always tracking me on 2 devices pretty much when I walk. One of the bigger issues too is I stop and take photos a lot. That adds up as well. I said last night after the bath, I just fell asleep for like 2 hours. Woke up and I was like, dang, I don't have enough time to go out and get dinner. These cute little turtles. Looks like they had some cute little frogs too. I wouldn't be surprised if we kept stats on you. I would not either. You know, somehow learned my height and weight, calculates the stride accordingly. I need to message Pair back. Forgot to do that yesterday. We go up that hill. Yep, sure enough. Kanda. Big brother Google, always watching / learning. It's definitely something. That. Pretty cool. Look at those mountains they got up there. Tell that's been forested recently. Harvested or whatever you want to call it. Cut down. This is probably going to be the hill of the day. This is a pretty beefy hill. Day service. Day service is like a daycare center for older people. Any tips on stopping procrastination? Page paper 210 because I'm worried about something. Yeah, I can speed run it easy. I think personally, I always just chop things like that up into smaller pieces so I didn't procrastinate it. Even if you can do a good job with procrastinating, it's good to start setting yourself in habit making mode. Like stop treating it as an assignment and then treat it as self-betterment or whatever. I don't know if it'll work for you, but I learned to replace watching pointless YouTube videos and substitute that time for something productive. It's not easy to start habits such as that. Showing your brain right, it'll become second nature. If I do pages and watch a show or play a game for an hour, then repeat. Yeah. Lamar's in. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I think that's a hard one for a lot of people to overwrite. But it's true. I mean, even me recently, I've been doom scrolling Instagram trying to find out, what hashtags I should use or things like that, but it feels kind of, I don't want to say pointless, but it does feel a bit.
Time 48 minutes 19 seconds. Total distance 3.0 kilometers. Average pace 16 minutes 6 seconds per kilometer. Split pace 13 minutes 31 seconds per kilometer.
Okay. Doing pretty good on pacing. Thanks for welcoming me. Yeah. New to the channel, I came in a couple days from raid. Oh, nice. So you must have come in with the Timotamo raid. She's pretty cool. Give my. I've been doing too much doom scrolling. I think when you start to notice there's a problem, yeah. Well, I like to tell myself it's for research, but how's it going? Last night in the room, trying to stream look lovely. Not allowed to use that tutoring in the research because is it too much? It's a wild concept. I used to be a tutor for the psych department when I was in college, and like pretty much it was the same 2 or 3 people that showed up for my tutoring classes, or whatever you want to call them, tutoring meetings. Because I used to do I was brought in to do psych stats tutoring because most of the psych majors were pretty bad at math. But since I started as an engineering major and then moved to psych and then took a lot of like business stats courses and stuff too for like my hobby, they asked me to tutor for them. I said sure. Most of the time I just got paid to study, which was super nice. I mean, it was minimum wage, it was $7.25, but still. The onsen was pretty good. They had 4 hot baths and 1 cold bath. They had 2 jet jacuzzi type bath things. Press a button and it shoots bubbles and stuff. Pretty nice. Fixing the pothole real quick today. Nice. It was good. I mean, like I said, I fell asleep. I got back from the onsen and I fell asleep for a couple hours. Built a bit. Oh, it's a latency problem. We're gonna.
Whenever we talk about setting goals, no, it's because the it factor, we don't know, and this is something that you asked me that when I came back from the Tokaido. You said, do you have the are you interesting enough to get the audience, to keep
Really?
the audience?
Did I say this? Did I ask you this?
Yeah.
Well, we can't answer. We don't know. But okay.
But
No,
I
it was a
think
rhetorical question. Yes,
like,
yes, it was rhetorical.
do you
yes.
think that
Yes,
yes,
because you had
and
a
so-
plan of saying it will depend on whether this is there or not, and
Yeah.
I can't answer it at this point. So
And so no, and that's but it was a it was a rhetorical question of you asking me, and you said, Jason, do you think you've got what it takes to hold an audience? And then I went home and thought, well, do I? But
only one
well,
way.
Maybe just because we're in between hills, is my guess. Sorry, everybody. Let me see. Let me get back to this. I did, but I get denied by the same person, which I don't agree with. Huh. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, something's up with the latency. That's really annoying, huh? Maybe it's stabilized for now. Nope, still weird. Sorry, chat. It's gonna be weird until we get around these hills, I think. How long will this whole journey be? Approximately 4 months, Luke Love. Thanks for coming in. The goal is 120 days, but it's not a firm goal. Later. Really 4.5 months is my kind of firm, so 134, 5 days would be my end limit. Unless, again, we've gotten a couple of free nights to stay at. So if things like that keep happening, I don't mind, extending the trip a bit, but yeah, I don't know what's going on. Go through, have a nice trip, thank you. Yeah, we've done one before that was about 25 days. That went pretty well. But this one's gonna be a lot longer. But we're also taking this one a little bit more relaxed. Last time it was really long days every day. And this day we've got probably about 3 or 4 long days a week, 2 or 3 short days a week, or shorter days a week. Still moving, just not quite as much, I have to check on that router whenever we stop at 7-Eleven up here. This is wild. I don't know what's going on. Maybe Rakuten is really bad out here? Now it seems to be fixed. At least temporarily. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Hope everyone's doing well. If anyone has any questions, or if anyone has any comments, please let me know. We're going to walk up to the 7-Eleven up here, about 10-15 minutes from here. Grab some stuff, and then
Minute, 56 seconds. Total distance, 4.0 kilometers. Average pace, 15 minutes, 21 seconds. Split pace, 13 minutes, 37 seconds.
good weather. Yeah, it's pretty great weather, Hewick. Here's the cat. It's actually pretty perfect weather. Slightly cool with the breeze, which is good. But I figure by lunchtime it'll be pretty hot. It's a hotel up there, I think. Across the street. Only lasts a week, yeah. It's gonna be, I mean, we'll see what happens, but person did not stop at all. Definitely that's a stop for people sign. Morning Sensei, how are you today? What's up, Bridger-san? I just started up Sekiro, and the start screen music goes well with this. What's up, Sarah Venus? How are you? Welcome in. I think there's a squeaking on my right side. I'm gonna have to fix that at some point. What was the song? I don't know if Song Request is playing right now. I'm not sure if it is or isn't. Thought I paused it, but it could be playing, I guess. I think he was just talking about the Sekiro song and music pairs nicely with this. Kasue? Huh. Oh, Kazue. Okay, that makes way more sense. I was like, Kasue? I've never heard that name before. keep going straight, take a right, and we're at the 7-Eleven. So I double check real quick. Oh, nope. It's actually down this street. Huh. Walk too far. How about that? Thought for sure it'd be on the main street, but guess not. I guess it is on the main street, but what's up, kitty? Turn left here. There's the 7-Eleven. Okay. Like I said, I think there's a dinner place maybe around the hotel, but I need to get food for snacks for today and tomorrow morning. A little bit of something to get me through.
Time 1 hour, 14 minutes, 56 seconds. Total distance 5.0 kilometers. Average pace 14 minutes, 59 seconds per kilometer. Split pace 13 minutes per kilometer.
Dang, that was a fast one. All right, I think we're gonna lay our stuff down out here. Just because I don't know. It's been your favorite part of your journey? It's like your beautiful day for what's up? You're now on TV? Can you like DoorDash a meal? No, DoorDash doesn't exist out here. Favorite part of my journey so far? The scenery the past couple days has been really good. Like really, really awesome. They've been a little quiet. I had to write some students up for academic adventures, which surprisingly takes longer than you think. I can imagine. Can I leave my water here? I need to go to the bathroom, chat. So we're gonna play. I'll get back to that question, Big B.
And climate stresses, and I actually have some ideas about how this could work. I'm really in a unique position. I'm not in a unique position, but how many people have had this experience? My first 5 years were in Britain, and I was sent when I was 2.5. I don't remember this, but I remember the effects of it. When I was 2.5, I was sent to a prep school for Cambridge. middle class, working class parents had no money. My father's employer had chatted with me as a little toy. He had seen something there and he said, we've got to do something with this boy. And he ponied up the money to send me to a prep school. And I wasn't even 3 years old. And the future would be, he would then go to here, he will go to Cambridge, and he will be a potential prime minister. You will join the blah, 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 blah. None of that happened because economics changed and my parents had to leave England suddenly when I was 5. But the point I'm trying to make is I had an interesting grounding in that for 3 of those very early years, I was put into a situation where I was, the report cards, which I've seen, elocution, boxing, I was being trained to be a English gentleman. Now, I don't remember any of this, but from 3, 4, 5, this was there. There's pictures, cap, blazer, short pants, doffing his cap to the headmistress of the school. Now, what I'm getting at is here is that, okay, there's a sort of certain grounding and a thing set at the bottom. Then, ripped out of that, and 2 weeks later, 10 days later, he's out of this prep school. He's in grade 1 of an elementary school in a small prairie town called Edmonton back in 1957. And I must have had the accent, and you can imagine how long that accent would have lasted. And I'm in grade 1 because I'm 5.5 years old. They don't know what to do with me. And my mom tells the story. We got a subscription to the newspaper, and you sat at the back of the classroom each day reading the Edmonton Journal and doing this and doing that, the puzzles and whatever they did to you. And the other kids are, A is for apple, because I've been given this stunning head start. So I go through this education process, grade 1, grade 2, grade 3, and I blew it. Couldn't do anything with it because I just totally, absolutely didn't fit in. Make a life for myself. Turned out to be a normal Canadian boy, egalitarian. I lost all semblance of the prep school, Cambridge bullshit that was there. But it was there as a foundation of a decent human being, you know, the gentleman sort of thing. Taken away from it before it became too ridiculous, but there as a really important foundation. Then the next year is a Canadian egalitarian, normal person thing, up to age 35. And then out of that into this one where this culture is, it's Japan. It is what it is. And I've now been here nearly 40 years. So this is now the strongest, I'm dealing with the Japanese people, and when I speak English, I can bang the table and talk to you and grab you by the arm and say things that shouldn't be said. But Nihongo ni nattara, mo hontou ni mochotto hanarete. So, you have what I'm getting is there's a different personality when you're speaking Japanese and speaking to Japanese people. So there's 3 human beings inside here, not wrestling with each other, living very much in cohabitation with each other that have formed this man's character. And I've seen that, and I've seen that, and I've seen that, and I'm a very self-aware person. And boy, I have some ideas. I have some ideas. I would love to be able to get away from here enough to get some more YouTube videos on the printmaking, David's Choice number 13, about that print over there. And then, you know, I did that Meaning of Life video, which was sort of a trial balloon.
I think people
there's
love that.
Not number 2, Meaning of Life, but there's the you do have free will, and here's how I can prove it, is the next one. And then that thing I mentioned, what our education system needs at the moment is a few million tons of TNT with the plan B ready to replace it the next day. I want to talk about these things. I don't know it all yet, but I have a framework, and what I would like to do is spend time talking to people walking down the river with mics on. And then they go, look, you're misleading, and then have people come back at me telling me why that's not going to work, that's not going to work, that's not going to work. I will go home and say, I should have said this to him, but that process then cooks it more and cooks it more. So I think I have value to society, and I'm frustrated right now in that it's sort of trapped in here because I'm bringing value to society in a bit of a different way. I'm sorry, long-term ramble.
No. This is, I think,
whatever.
obviously our levels of experience are different, and how you're a much better storyteller than I am, but I think that's another reason why I wanted to make content, not necessarily to become famous, but that there's something in me that I want to express, and my talent is, I think one of my talents is talking to people, though I might beat around the bush from time to time, but I think that, again, there is value in the conversations.
What I was laughing at was, about 15 minutes ago or something, I don't know how long we've been talking about it, not too many minutes into this thing, you had asked me something, and I turned around and asked you something, and I sat and waited and waited and waited. And I said, "Wait a minute, who's interviewing who here?"
Well,
No,
I
it's
was-
okay. It's
yeah,
okay.
yeah. I was about to ask you too.
Yeah,
Do you
yeah.
have any questions for me? Obviously, I come in and
It's much more fun to have a conversation than to have
just-
you ask me questions, answer, sit here, you ask another question. Nobody wants that at all. So whether it's been interesting, and I think partway along we've talked too much about the thing.
yeah,
So I'm
yeah.
sorry about that.
But I think that's part. I think. I
whatever
think
it is.
having perhaps we did get a little meta about that, but I think people are interested, especially particularly in your opinion, but even
What's up, everybody? Bro, where's the normal ass yogurt? There's usually some choice. Beef jerky's also a decent choice. Dang, beef jerky's expensive. Buttered peanuts might not actually be a bad idea either. Just as like straight fuel, water. We'll have a yogurt right now. Yogurt is chicken right now.はい、お願いします。
お支払い後、現金を入れ終わりましたら、確認の上、OK ボタンを押してください。お釣りとレシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
ありがとうございました。Okay. We're gonna eat the yogurt real quick. Get a little bit of gut action going on. Okay. Hood's off. Chat can see again. Welcome to the light. Why are my pants sagging? Because I'm having to use the bathroom. That makes sense. Okay, I think we got a good 4.5, 5 hour walk ahead of us. Peanuts was a big brain move, I think. We also got a cola just in case. Hold on. Morning, welcome back. What's up? You're now on TV. Thanks for coming in again. Yeah, for code is getting better, but most just okay. Say on the card stream. Okay, hey, do you also get students emailing you with emails? Yeah. What's the green box? This is a phone box. It is probably in some museums. I'm gonna have to find a way to pack this. I'm not gonna want to carry all that stuff. Yogurt and another Family Chicky that's in my pocket. Are you happy to see me, or is it just a Family Chicky in your pocket? Yogurt chat. We got the Oikos one. We sprung for the name brand this time. Nice. What games do you play on it? Ancient Tech, yeah. Got a student doing that. You can't write an email. A lot of my clients will use ChatGPT to write an email too. Heck, even some of my consultant coworkers, or English consultant they call them consultants, but one of the companies I work for, they're supposed to be pretty decent at English, and a lot of them, the new recent hires, they used to all be able to speak really, really, really good English, but past couple years, turnover has been pretty high because if you're good at your job, they just work the shit out of you, and then the pay is never commensurate. So then they say, fuck it, we'll just start our own thing. And then they do, and they're much happier. What kind of jobs are a grind? Yeah. They have anxiety. Yeah, that's a tough one to. I think the problem now is, I think a lot of people, like when I was younger, people didn't really give a shit about mental health. And we're taking steps and acknowledging and treating and making it more common and stuff, which is a good thing. But I think, unfortunately, a lot of people kind of take advantage of that system. Because if you push back and you go, well, are you really anxious, or you just, and you can't do that. You can't push back. Churn and burn. So it's like, I'm glad that we're taking steps to appropriately acknowledge people learn at different speeds and people, handle situations differently, but I'm not always convinced. But I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not one who needs to be convinced anyway. I'm not in that situation. Yogurt gods, may you help bind my digestive processes for the next 4.5 hours, please. And thank you. The guy we ran into yesterday, Masa-san. I gotta check my email. I totally forgot about that. repetitive stress injury was starting to be talked about. People used to as a weak workers. Yeah. Okay, directions. 4 hours, 38 minutes. 20 kilometers. 4 hours, 38 minutes. So we'll just say 5 hours. 5 hours puts us at what, 3 o'clock? Bada bing, bada boom. What did I tell you? Now we just gotta go for 5 hours straight, no breaks. Possible. We've done it before. And the walk seems to be pretty chill. I'm a little bit worried about the bathroom situation. I've gone to the bathroom 3 times this morning, and I haven't had... Last night I didn't have any food, so... makes me think that today's going to be a repeat bathroom day, which is not super great for us. Because coming up, there's no toilets for the next 3.5 hours. Our hotel's 4 hours 40 minutes, and then this bathroom's 3.5 hours. So we're gonna have to be careful. I mean, if it's number 1, I can figure something out, but if it's number 2, we are in a load of trouble. I don't know how long it will take for people to call the emergency line if the public sees someone wearing a straight jacket on the street running. Good interaction yesterday? Yeah. He wanted me to stay at his house last night, actually. But anyway, the guy who interacted with us yesterday, he said he stayed at this place up here. He said it's super nice. He said he recommends it completely. So I'm really excited. I had like a 9 out of 10 booking rating, which is pretty solid. Good night. Oh, this is better training. Thank you. What app/website are you using to book your stays each day? It changes every day. I usually check on Google Maps. See, when I'm planning my route, I check on Google Maps. And then, depending on the best deal, Rakuten Travel, Yahoo Travel are usually pretty good. Jadon, the Japanese-based ones. Tonight I had no choice but to use Booking, so which is okay. When you get into like some of the guest house rentals or Airbnb type things, you have to use what works. Last time I used Booking, Agoda, all those. But this time I'm also calling places. seeing if they have better rates for, you know, people who call in. Usually it's the same, usually, especially if it's a chain place, it's just like last night's place. You can go directly to their website. So but Google Maps actually does a pretty decent job of listing out the options for you, and then from there you can call, or you can check out the numbers, or check out the, because it'll list it, booking this, Yahoo that, Jadan that. The Jadan and Yahoo and Rakuten travel pages are Japanese. I think most of them you can Google Translate, but sometimes it gets a bit iffy. Are there any hotel chains you avoid? I personally think Appa Hotel is a bit expensive for what you get. It's more of a cost performance thing than I don't dislike the, I mean, the room is a room, but recently they've increased their prices, and I don't feel it fits the bill, so to speak. Can you get a better deal by paying cash? Route Inn, I love Route Inn. I don't see too many of them in Tokyo, or I guess I've never looked because I don't need them in Tokyo. I think tomorrow we're staying at a Route Inn, actually. I need to book when I get to the hotel tonight. Friday nights I have more options because I don't have work Friday nights. I only have one class Saturday mornings, so I really don't need that much internet. So homestays and stuff like that are also ideal. President of Appa, I think I remember reading that, Chicken Meister. I think that was like the nail in the coffin for me. Like, I remember thinking like, oh, this has gotten a bit expensive, and then I like started Googling like, why is APA so expensive? And then I was like, oh, they're not cool people, not cash money. Omiyage. Katakana for your names, yeah, that's the big brain move. Sometimes they're really weird and only want hiragana, but that's a good way too. I remember I almost got into a small kerfluffle last time because one place like demanded my passport, and it was like day 20. I had already been on the road a while. That was the only time I was like, get your manager here. And I said something along the effect of, I've walked across Japan for 3 weeks, and this is the first time that someone's demanding a passport when they don't have to have one. I said, I've given you my license and my Zaidu card. And then the manager immediately knew it was. He's like, "Yep, okay, yep, kashikomashita. Okay, cool. I got this. I'll take care of this." It had been a really long day too that day. Like a 9-hour walk. Left. Nice. Yeah, we're that's why we picked up those buttered peanuts. You know what's crazy, chat? I never had a peanut until I came to Japan. Like, I know people are gonna be like, what the fuck? But like, I always thought nuts were like hard, so I never had a peanut. And like, I had one by accident. Same with almonds. You wanna know something crazy? The first time I had any chunk of almond was on an Auntie Anne's pretzel in Tokyo. The only one they had, the very first time I walked past one in Tokyo, they only had the almond crunch pretzel. And I was like, man, everything else is sold out. It was closing time. And I was like, damn, Auntie Anne's is a thing? I guess I'll get this one. And then I was like, damn, almonds are pretty good too. No, they do. My mom never bought them. And then I never went out of my, like, because by the time I was buying my own food, I was a very efficient person. So every restaurant, I had 1 or 2 key orders. If I go to the supermarket, I get peanut butter and jelly, or peanut butter and jelly and like a whole loaf of Wonder Bread, or like ham and cheese and mayonnaise, Hellman's mayonnaise. Eventually I got the Great Value because I realized it doesn't matter. Mayonnaise is just oil. Yeah, we put some sunscreen on this morning, Chicken Meister. We'll probably have to put some other, like, we'll have to reapply in a couple hours, but we did put some on legs and arms. Because the first couple days we put some on our arms, we didn't put some on our legs, and I was like, why do my legs hurt? Oh, sun goes down there too. Like, obviously that sounds so stupid of me, but my only complaint with sunscreen in Japan is that it's sold in too small of quantities. It's sold as like little, ooh, I almost dropped my phone. It's sold in little things like this. I'm used to, like, you know, the big old,
45 minutes, 6 seconds. Total distance, 6.0
let's see.
kilometers. Average pace, 17 minutes, 30 seconds per kilometer. Split pace, 30 minutes, 9
Dang. 30 minutes split pace. Oh, I was in the bathroom for quite a time. We ate the yogurt. Okay. Yeah, pretty pumped because we're about to hit coastal real quick. I think around this curve we're going to be going up the coast. Tomorrow's a weird day because from where we're going to the next hotel, it says we can't walk for part of it, but I checked and it looks like there's sidewalks the whole way. So, like, I don't know what's going on. I know I'm not backtracking, that's for sure. Oh yeah, we can see the ocean, chat. Rockwell, thank you for the raid. Enter the Gungeon. Nice, nice. City Wizard, thanks for going on. How's the walking going? We're all right. So far, so good. We're about to hit the coastline. Exclamation mark map if you want to see where we're at. We're on the coast for the rest of today. We're actually staying on the coast. Now we just gotta pray that signal holds up. What's up, Mojo? That's pretty wild over there. That's some really nice beach over there too. Someone's out in the water right now, surfing. Studio Loft, what's up, what's up? You hear the TikTok CEO freaking out? No, but it makes sense. How cold is that water? I would guess it's, I don't know, 60s? 60s Fahrenheit, 20s Celsius is my rough guess. Japan, the Japan Sea and south of Japan, it's not super warm. Once you get to Okinawa, it's a little bit warmer, but if we have the chance to dip our toes in today or tomorrow, I think tomorrow we might have more time. Today, like I said, we're on a pretty busy, unfortunately busy trek day. You just got to push through. I know we've been doing that a lot recently, and I apologize, but once we start getting to some cities, we'll start talking to people. This is nice. Yeah, you got a whole lot of people surfing down there too. At least 15 people. You ever gonna go to Evo, Japan? You miss the ocean? It's something I don't realize I miss until I'm close to it. Evo, Japan, probably not. I like Evo, I like fighting games. The problem is where Evo's usually held. And actually that's a lot of stuff. Even Tokyo Game Show, I like going to, but it's just like so many people. Unless you get to go, like for example, if we become Twitch partner, that's a big if, we're a ways away still, but if we become Twitch partner during this trip and then we get back in time for Tokyo Game Show, then we'd go to Tokyo Game Show on the press day because we can apply and get for that. But if I'm not going on a press day, then I don't want to go. Like the general public days are absolutely bonkers, bananas, crazy. We tried doing it last year, and I mean we waited because I tried streaming some of it. It was just same with DreamHack. DreamHack was kind of cool, but like just so many people. You're waiting in line like 30, 45 minutes to play a game for 10 minutes, maybe. All the good stuff is immediately taken. Like I sprinted to the Metal Gear Solid place for a t-shirt and they were out already. Interesting rock formations. Yeah, it's very, you can tell it's natural, but I don't know if something leveled it off. This is what we're looking at for the next 4 hours. So I would love to go for a dip actually. I like cold water. I like ocean water. I like dipping my toes in. I hope this sidewalk goes the whole way. That would be pretty neat. Yeah, these rock formations go all the way up here too. Or I wonder if they were cut off by something. I guess I didn't even think about that. We'll be fighting these mountains. You watch this forever, so peaceful. Glad to hear it. Like I said, today and tomorrow we're going to be walking up this coast. Should be pretty cool. Should be a good time. I think it's about to be no chat time. Yeah, phone's gonna be tucked away for a bit. Looks like we're gonna be walking on the highway. Maybe? Yeah, we can't walk. This is not possible to walk through right here. All right. Well, at least we've got the green shoulder and then the regular shoulder. Got a bicyclist over there. That way, huh? I think tomorrow a lot of the walk is going to be on roads like this too. Be safe. Yes, yes, yes. Soon and tomorrow then. Nice. Thank you, thank you. And then after that, I think we'll be in Miyazaki. Hopefully we're trying out some nice local food. How pretty this ocean view is. It's nice. So I don't know why I don't look at the ocean. Yeah, this trip is already, I mean, we're only 8 days in, 9 days in. But it's like, do I really need to live in Tokyo? I mean, I can only imagine how cheap a place would be out here. Retirement. This is cool, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I think that's going to happen more and more in the future. People come in here to retire in some form or fashion. Decent healthcare, cheap places to live. Some money could reinvigorate some of the, I mean, some of the really local areas, it's going to be really hard to, you know, get back up and running, but there's a lot of, you know, moderately countryside places that could be salvaged. Salvage isn't the right word, but they could be saved with a little bit of money. Not too much money where it becomes overrun, but having a nice balance of the two. Where ships used to dock, right? I don't know about here. Maybe, possibly. I mean, I don't. Is that what those are? They come in. They look too thin for that. Possibly. Yeah, I mean, the problem with Akia too is, yes, it's cheap, but you're gonna have to pay a large amount of money to renovate them. And if you don't speak top-notch Japanese, or even like moderate Japanese, you're gonna have to pay someone to do that for you. Also, another thing is that cost of lumber and all that stuff is going up. Cost of labor is going up. You're probably gonna be put on a wait list because bigger projects can pay more money, so they can, you know, overlap you. If you're kind of a DIY person, you can probably do a fair amount of it yourself. But all electrical and plumbing, you have to get someone to come out and do for you. for it to be up to code or whatnot. Construction all the way up here? I'm always very curious when I see all these like triangle or cube shaped things. Do it yourself, learn woodcraft. I mean, sure, you could do some of it, but then again, are they gonna sell lumber to you, stuff like that? Go into like a home repair place or like a DIY home center, they'll definitely do that. But if you're living in the sticks, it might be local to local type thing. They might have channels you got to go through. Again, getting it delivered, okay, we got 3 guys standing around, 1 guy digging. Yeah, that's par for the course. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. It's actually a really nice sidewalk road. I'm glad this is here. Konnichiwa. David O Game, thanks for coming in. This place looks great for fishing. I don't know if I would. These rocks are a bit dangerous. If you could get a boat and just go right out there, probably. But I think it's a bit, I don't know. I'm not a fisherman, so I'm not going to pretend to know. But you have to get out where the waves are, because all this right here is just puddles. Thanks for coming in though, really appreciate it. It's a breakwater like the tetrapods to prevent ocean undercutting the seawall. Oh, interesting. It's pretty cool. You can tell by the water, it gets pretty high. It gets like 2 of the tetrapods high, based on the coloration of the rocks. It's a shame there's no bench anywhere. I mean, I guess we could sit on whatever that is. That does not look comfortable though. I'm so glad I took this route. The other route was through the mountains. I'm sure we would have seen something cool on the mountains, but ocean noise is also very peaceful. Hey, Bruce, absolutely. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. So hope we can make some decent time. I'd like to rest a little bit. Again, these long days and then going into work are kind of rough. Some sort of buildings up here. Huh. It's got something green or blue in its mouth. Aoshima's 32 kilometers. I think Aoshima's we're going to be tomorrow. I mean, we'll see. We might. Nah, we won't be able to make the Miyazaki tomorrow. I think we'll be in Aoshima tomorrow. This is just someone's house. Maybe a small store of some kind. What's up, Jerome? Anyways, apparently this is pretty close to low tide, lowest in about 2.5 hours. Interesting. Like 50% of the coast has those concrete. That's crazy. Yep, we'll have some spotty connection probably. I love this view and the contrast between the ocean on the right and the mountain on the left. Yeah, me too. Like this right here is pretty cool. Highway cutting it in half. Can I ask what I do for work? I do English teaching. Is the simplest way. I mean, I help clients who are trying to change their careers or get promotions or go overseas to study. So a little bit more practical, functional. Looking at resumes, things like that. Like a business coach, like a business/English coach. Because some people have really good English, they just want people to help them with interviews and stuff. So but I teach in the morning and at night. So I teach, a lot of my clients are business people. So I teach them in their free time, which is my like morning and nights. So that gives me all day to do whatever I want, but it means like this morning, Thursday mornings I don't have class. Like tonight I work 7:30 p.m. to midnight. Tomorrow morning I work 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. So sometimes I work more, sometimes I work less. For this trip, I kind of cut back so I could spend more time on the road. But when I come back to Tokyo, I'll probably increase my work schedule a bit. I mean, it depends on how content making is going. If you know that 10-15% cut in classes is made up for by content, and I'll just keep it. That way then I can keep doing more content. But I mean, it just depends. I have no idea. I'm gonna make one big YouTube video. Probably not. I was planning to make weekly videos. I probably will make a big like a summary or a digest, but I think it would be really hard. Like, how do you summarize 120 days plus into like, you know, 30 minutes or even an hour? Like, it's a bit hard. So I think doing weekly-ish digests, a guide on how to do something similar through hiking in Japan. Yeah. Got some ideas kicking around. There's an English teacher in Saitama. Oh, nice. Yeah, I do. I mean, I would consider myself more as a business coach, is what. Like, if I had to make a business card, it would be business coach, business/career change coach or something. Did you have class the day you crash? What do you mean? What's it like living in Japan? Everyone is different. How about you? I guess in what context? I mean, I think, like you said, everyone's different, so it's kind of hard to say, well, my experience has been pretty good, but a lot of that's based on me working my ass off, saving money, a lot of money, being realistic about expectations, including things like apartments and salaries and things like that. Now that I'm more independent, I can kind of charge my own, like, whatever I want, but morally I don't like to charge that much unless I'm dealing with like a bigger company or something and I know that they don't care. But a lot of my clients are individual, like, you know, people I've known for a while, so I make sure that they know that, like, this is it's a win-win type thing. I'm not trying to nickel and dime them out of stuff. It's just, you know, tax going up, I gotta increase my rates. Cost of living is going up, gotta increase my rates type of thing. couple vending machines. Probably where I think I can see them. I don't know. I think a lot of people see anywhere. I think. Yeah, no, I didn't have that day. That was a Friday night. Friday nights I don't have classes. Friday nights and Saturday nights I don't have classes. See some stairs? No, there's no beach. It's just rocks. I can't go down. I mean, this is all inaccessible. I'd get in trouble. There's no, it's all just rocks and stuff. We're not supposed to be down here. If tomorrow we hit a beach, I think tomorrow we're walking past some beaches. Yeah, we'll go down to the beach, but this is all like definite Troublesville type stuff. Sorry everyone for the connection. Like I said, we're fighting. The towers are on the other side of these mountains, so I think we're gonna be fighting them for most of the day, actually. If it gets too bad, I'll end stream, but I think we're fine for now. No Dave raid though, that's okay. I think he's only gonna do it if I tell someone's gonna have to remind the mods on Dave's side. Tell Corin or Vivid or someone. But because usually by the time, if I'm walking, I'm not watching his stream, so I can't. And again, I mean, he's busy too. This is pretty nice mountain views too, huh? I like this right here. This is pretty cool. What's crazy is that there's no benches on any of these things. You'd think with such a nice walking trail that there would be at least like one bench for X amount. Yeah, see, this is what the beach is, just rocks. An accident? Uh-oh. Really annoying. Sorry, chat, for all the spam of my Bella box. Yeah, one of my routers is completely no service. So, I mean, I guess I could, once we get up here, maybe try to hook up my real phone. What is this? Oh, that's rock solid. Holy moly. I thought maybe it was like, it looked kind of puffy. Dude, it's like rocks. Still disconnected. Okay, this phone's bugging out. Guess we can briefly try to connect my other phone.
Average pace 16 minutes 36 seconds per kilometer. Split pace 15 minutes 24 seconds per kilometer.
Okay. Fingers crossed. Forget anything back there? I gotta be. Right?
The mountains that are taking cell phone. There's a cell tower right there, maybe. Or power line. That guy's fishing. Something. Okay, phone in the pocket for a second, chat. We're gonna do. Coming up to the left. Officer, have a good stream. Thank you, thank you. I bet that's what it was over there. Or up here, maybe. Thanks for coming in, Studio Loft. Have a good night. A lot of surfers out there. I think we're good. Like I said, I really just need a place to sit down. Quite a ways before we find a place to sit down, I think. phone's going up for a little bit, chat. Sorry. Actually. Hello. Giant mosquito. Sorry, everybody. Lauren, oh, that's it. There's so many bugs out here. Armada 1, thanks for the follow. Lauren Thalassa, thanks for the follow. Damn, that was a rough stretch. I wasn't getting any signal on any of my devices. Dude, I have a giant mosquitoes have been attacking me. Look how big that dude is. Yeah. Hey, hold on, something's... All right, sorry about that, Jay. We have another one on this arm. I'm gonna be covered in mosquito bites tonight. Oh, that reminds me. Thanks everyone for coming in. Whew. I wonder if it's worth it to check the Docomo device and see if that's... Peak. Again, not a real beach. You could eventually get down there, but it's not a pretty steep drop. Someone's shirt. Nice looking shirt too. here somewhere.
Split pace for 2 minutes.
There's the ocean. Yay, back to work. Thanks for coming in, Ziggy. Hope you're doing well. If it starts bugging out like that again, I might just have to raid out because I don't know when we'll get signal again. Another good 3 hours. Solid 3 hours of walking left. Sure, you can ask a political related question. What do you think about the ongoing student protests happening in universities like Yale, for example, Munka? Have you heard about that? I've heard about it a little bit. I don't know enough about it to have a solid opinion about it. Yeah, I'll need to look up stuff about it to form an opinion, but if people want to protest, that's up to them. I mean, they're protesting at super expensive colleges anyway, yeah? So, I don't know. It's tough, you know. Regardless of what's being protested, you know, I think students doing that is you know, showing their patriotism, I guess, what they think is right for the country and whatnot, but I don't know how much actual change it's going to yield. We're gonna go around, and then up. Kind of Monka, even the Speaker of the House had to address it. Interesting. I'll have to check into it when I get to the next hotel. Yeah, when I'm on the road like that, I'm usually not reading as much news as I usually do. At home, I read news all the time, but I'm not reading news as I'm walking, so not a whole lot of information coming in. Some students will talk to me about it. Did you see the protests? What do you think? But possible. I think I need to lift my pack up a little bit. Ugh. Let's see if we can get a lot of that. What's up, Vivid? Thanks for coming in. Basically, hold on. Good to see you. Yeah, check my. It's another thing. Congress passed TikTok ban bill as well. I have to check that out. Well, it's not. It's if TikTok doesn't sell in 6 months, then they're gonna ban it. They'll figure some way around it, and it will probably be challenged at a lot of different levels. What's up, Birdmains? Hey, Vivid. Yeah, it is pretty nice. It's one of the toughest walks of the trip so far, but The view is not too bad. It's just hot today. It's hot and long. It's like 26 kilometers, I think, 25 and some change. And the biggest thing is there's no place to sit down. Really no place for snacks or vending machines. This is a main Shuku up here. Did not see it on the map. Kamodo, Torito, Torido. What are your thoughts on snack bars? I've never been to one personally, but I mean, I think they can be fun as long as you know that you're getting into probably a slightly overpriced situation. Then you know, you can still have fun. I mean, you can have fun so many places, so many different ways. I will say a fair amount of snack bars are probably going to be no foreigners allowed unless you speak Japanese type of thing. Not all of them, but a fair amount of them. But they, I mean, a lot of my clients have gone to snack bars before. It is hot. Konnichiwa. this is. Looks like it's in Minshuku, but I never saw the advertisement for it. May I ask wise words, comrades, before I type 4 pages? Sure. I was in Yudanaka recently, and that place was full of snack bars. I did not investigate. Yeah, there's Vivid's also right. Sometimes snack bars can be a slippery slope to other nighttime establishments. I will say in local towns, I think snack bars are a lot more just like bars where people sing karaoke at. We'll probably investigate a few on this trip, but in Tokyo, I've never been to one. Not really interested. Tokyo, I think it's much more of a business versus in local areas, it's like it's a watering hole, you know? Enjoy. Thank you, Vivid. It is a tough day. If I'd known this place existed, I would have tried to stay here. I don't think there's internet here, but I think I could have worked from here from my own thing. I already paid for the next place though, so. Gotta get up there. See, it's like 3 hours, 15 minutes away. I guess that building was on fire at some point. Woof woof, baby. They gave me at least 30 minutes of energy. Oh, look at this cute. Nice. Okay, yosh. Let's go. And I got the pocket chicken, Should give me another 30 minutes here in a little bit when I eat that. Is your work normally before or normally after you're walking? Both. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. All right. Let's see. Are we back? Okay, hold on. I haven't seen chat in like a hot minute. Work. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I have work morning and night. Thursday nights, I have more work. And then Friday mornings, I have work. We're so far behind. Are the shoes working? Actually, shoes are pretty decent. Again, I think the biggest problem is that when you're just walking on asphalt for like the last 2 days we did, I guess yesterday we did 13, but the 2 days before that we did 25 and 27 kilometers respectively. It's just a lot. Like your feet, even if you're used to walking, it's just like, that said, we don't have any, we have a very small blister on our left foot. But this time, last trip, we had just Giga Chad blisters, like full, like, I mean, on one foot it was like half a playing card size, just huge blisters. Artificial coast is going to look semi-artificial. With these rocks, I'm not sure. I think it's natural. I think it's the tide. Something to do with the tide. Or something to do with sediment. I mean, because we've seen all the way, and it's very, like, geometric like this. By we, you mean you and the mouse in your pocket? My feet are callous free, my friend. We meaning stream. My feet are colloquially are, you know, collective feet. Stream's feet. I guess they're my feet, but Stream's eyes. But yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, I have class morning and night. Thursday nights, class. Friday mornings, class. Saturday mornings, I have one class, but he shows up like half the time. So I still have to like show up for it. But sometimes he won't show up, so I still get paid, but still got to be around for that. So today we're hopefully going to get to our next place at about 3:30, 4 maybe. Work starts at 7:30. So we're going to take a shower, rest, make sure we get batteries on before we take a nap. Tomorrow we'll I think I finish at 8 tomorrow, so we'll be out the hotel at 9. Should get to the next place around 1 or 2, maybe 3. We'll see how we feel. I need to look because it's a weekend and we're getting close to a city, so things are going to be a little bit more full than usual. Time to saute, sensei. Speaking of saute, I should probably put some more sunscreen on. Let's see what our split is.
Seconds. Total distance 13.0 kilometers. Average pace 16 minutes 57 seconds per kilometer. Split pace 21 minutes 24 seconds per kilometer.
Bad split. It's looking like I'll probably get there at 3:30, 3:45. I don't know, I'm trying to hurry, but I'm also like really needing to sit down. But then like there was a bench back there, but we didn't have any signal. So I was kind of like, well, this is a bummer. Okay, gotta make sure that we take the right road here. An incoming Golden Week. Yeah, I mean, luckily where we'll be during Golden Week, I don't think will be a problem. We might be getting into Beppu toward the end of Golden Week, but I don't think it's a big deal. 3 hours, 2 hours, 56 minutes. Huh? Interesting, it actually tells us to go that way instead of the coastal route. This still has us go that way. Huh. Alright. Doesn't have us going up the coast right now. It has us going around a different way. I mean, eventually we go the coast anyway, but I don't understand. Maybe there's no walk path. Oh, that's what it is. There's no walk path. I mean, they're kind of... Oh, never mind. There's a giant ass hill. Google's looking out for us. Thanks, Google. Yeah, that looks awful. Three more hours. We can do 1 more hour, then it's just 2 more hours. 2 more hours, just 1 more hour. Kawasami. Left route has a sidewalk through the tunnel. Right route has smaller tunnel, less traffic presumably. I think I saw a big hill going that way. Hopefully that's why Google just wants me to go this way. Hold on. This seems like a unique life you get to live, man, inspiring me to do something like this. I'm adopted from Russia and live in Chicago, so I might one day do something like this. After all, World War III and all. Who knows the bird calls here? Not me. I think there's a couple of people in chat that are familiar with some birds. Unique life? I think I'm just a normal guy. Again, I'm in a very fortunate position to be able to share this with everybody, but like I said, I would probably have tried to do this regardless. Actually, packing all the streaming equipment is quite cumbersome. It'd be a lot easier if I didn't pack streaming equipment, but sharing it with everybody is kind of cool. I enjoy it. Oh, chicken calls. There's a route is flatter too. Nice. It's like Google knew. Google's like, oh, this guy's on foot. He's not going to want to go up. I mean, it looks like we get a little bit of a hill climb here anyway, but Someone's rain gear. Bathtub? Oh, so many mosquitoes. I don't know why I got close to this thing. Mosquitoes have been eating me up all day. Hey, let's go to where they make them. Speaking of mosquitoes, let's do a mosquito check. Left side good. Right side good. Okay. Some giant shrimp, prawn. All right, we're gonna go ahead and probably assume that we're gonna lose signal through this tunnel. Iguisu, Japanese bird. Yeah, I know they're vital. I'm not saying they're a nuisance. I mean, they are a nuisance, but no, I acknowledge their place in the ecosystem. But if one's biting me, I'm gonna slap the shit out of it. And so we're probably going to lose signal, just a heads up, if it's a long tunnel, which it appears to be medium size. Hey, there's a phone booth with a stool. Here's the phone booth. NTT, huh? Some really big tunnels actually have signal boosters for emergencies. I missed. I grew up seeing trucks spraying my mosquito neighborhood with chemicals for mosquitoes, which I think are absurd and hazardous. Yeah, I know that a lot of people are trying to get rid of mosquitoes, bioengineer them to like not breed or whatever. 875 meters, yeah, we're gonna lose signal. Yeah, we're gonna lose signal. Loud frogs and stuff, people poison the water, which piss it off because they don't want mosquito bugs. We have a lot of knowledge about World War II stuff. At least we have a sidewalk. See on this side, going down tunnel E2. spit me out the other end. It's gonna be loud, chat, so you might want to turn down. It's nice and cool in here. No sun. Take off the hat for a second. Let my head breathe. Sub-cell service. That is the end right up there. after we get out of this tunnel, we're gonna have to find a place to sit down. Even if it's like the grass or something. Or if there's a park coming up nearby, that would be good. That'd be nice. Right at the end of the tunnel. Like I said, we're gonna look around. Hopefully there's like a bench or something nearby. We see some steps over there. Steps could be yeah, we gotta take a break. We haven't really had a good break this leg today. Now we got like 2.5 more hours, 3 more hours to go. 2.5 hours of walking. If I get a couple good breaks, rest a bit. It's kind of rude, but we're gonna sit down right here. I don't see, unless someone in chat tells me there's a park.
4 hours, 4 minutes, 6 seconds. Total distance 15.51 kilometers. Average pace 15 minutes, 44 seconds per kilometer. Split pace 6 minutes, 22 seconds per kilometer.
Any plans on where to eat? There's no places to eat. Nearby in Street View. I mean, we're just gonna, I have no choice. I'm gonna have to sit here for a little bit. I'll at least get kind of move down here where it's definitely far away from the sign, still in the shade. I don't know what's going on with connection, chat. I apologize. I'm sure it's just a bit iffy here, around here. Oh, gross. Fammy chicken in my pocket has eroded away. I just bit the crap out of my lip. Is it hot out? It's not too bad. I mean, it's warm. It's definitely warm. Just the sun. Sun's a bit brutal today. Thank you very much for the water fund. Two hours, 35 minutes. All right. Let's stretch. Hey. I was just eating some food, yeah. I just got through the tunnel and I thought I'll eat out here. So.
You've seen the temple?
No, not yet.
Oh, it's very nice.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
you have to go.
Yeah, I'll check it out. Thank you.
Yeah.
Have a safe ride. Japanese flattered by people, flattered by you wanting to move and live there. Flattered is a. I don't know how to say this without coming off. A lot of Japanese people will take any compliments toward Japan personally. So what I mean by that is, if you say something like, they'll ask you, they'll say, do you like living in Japan? And you say, yes, I like living in Japan. They go, oh, thank you so much. I'm glad to hear that. And you just kind of chuckle because you're like, well, I didn't compliment you. So now I hit them with this sometimes. Especially if they're one of my clients, because I want them to practice asking questions. So they get, because they expect a yes. They expect like, oh yeah, this guy loves it here. And I do love it here, but it's not, but I would be happy a lot of places. It's not just Japan, I think, but they just assumed we spoke English. I mean, it was two, like, I'm gonna guess 55 to 60-year-old European people. So there was no malintent for that couple. I think that's just how, you know. And a lot of people do. They want to share, like the Russian guy the last time. The Russian guy who aggressively waved me over and then followed me down the road, and then forced me to go into that museum, which I enjoyed, but. Some people just want to share their slice of life, you know?
5 hours, chat.
Strap 1, strap 2, phone tethered. Okay, I'd like to find a bathroom, but besides that, I think we're good. I think we're good on energy. We're not carrying that dang bag around anymore. We tied it to the back. Having like one thing in both hands was really annoying earlier. Now I feel like a free man. Just the water bottle. Ra-da-da-da-da. Need to check if this is actual benches in 1.5. Oh, that's nice. Okay, cool. Well, we might do that then too, because we're making pretty decent time. We hear car coming. Thank you, Chicken Meister. Yeah, I'm not. They want me to go. There's no way. We're just gonna pee. We're not going all the way down this, whatever this is. We just saw a lizard. Run through. All right. Heart Ardo 88. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the follow. Okay. Cool. I mean, as long as I get to my hotel by 4, or my, whatever you want to call it, B&B, by 4. It's called the Little Garden. Anyone wants to look it up. It's about 2.5 hours. Tsuwabuki. Always remember, tsu is down. Like a tsunami. Tsunami always comes down. Sheet is like bed sheets. Bed sheets are horizontal. So
Time 4 hours, 19 minutes, 28 seconds. Time.
she's not perfectly horizontal, but
0 kilometers. Average pace 16 minutes, 12 seconds per kilometer. Split pace 31 minutes, 1 second per kilometer.
did you pee there? No. I did not. If I were to ever pee like that, I would definitely be camera off. But no, I've not peed outside yet. Over 110 more days, I mean, I'm sure it might happen, but it hasn't happened yet. So, like, I don't want to say never type of thing, because I don't know what the future holds, but I mean, we've gotten really close to like peeing our pants, but no, we have not peed outside yet. Honestly speaking, I don't think I'm drinking enough water to... I'm playing a dangerous game with the hydration. Not intentional, of course, it's just how it works. .5 kilometers is about 22 minutes. Bumade. So and no. Yeah, so and no's. And so and because like my name, Jason, I use both of them. J-E, so So whenever I'm writing them sometimes, Easter Island Moai theme park. I love water, it's all I drink. I drink a ton of water, but because I know there are a few bathrooms, I don't drink. Like if I'm at home, I probably drink 4 liters a day, 3 liters a day plus coffee at home. But out on the road, it's like, now if I'm walking through city, and I know there's lots of convenience stores, lots of bathrooms, yeah, we'll be making it rain with water bottles. But out here, it's like, can I pee outside? Sure, I probably could. I don't know the laws on it. I'm sure I could hide in a bush and get my business done, but I don't want to like in the set the standard for, you know. Okay. Just a quick unplug and replug. I've noticed that about 4 hours into streams with this new setup, the something will stall out. But it hasn't been every 4 hours, it's just been some. This actually would be a pretty sick motorcycle trip. Big blue ocean, baby. Nice. Nice sidewalk. It's crazy that they have really nice sidewalk, and then for like 2 kilometers you gotta walk on the highway, and then they have really nice sidewalk again. Like, oh, you know what it is? It's because people park and walk. It's not for people who are actually walking. Fishing boats. I don't think they're dive boats. It's a bit rocky to be diving anyway. Could be though. It's a bit small for fishing boats actually. Boomaday, thanks for coming in. Good night, Vivid. Sorry I missed. Signal is nuts. Spelunking Martian, yeah. I like scuba diving, but if it keeps doing that, if we have a couple more of those, I'm gonna shut stream off. I know it's bound to happen, and I apologize, but Vivid, sorry I missed you. Sorry, got buried underneath all those. Boomaday, thanks for coming in. Boomda, thanks for coming in. Whoa, oh, yeah. Okay. Stepped on a big rock. Ouch. But I imagine we're gonna be getting pretty close to like really crappy signal service for a little bit. Close call, yeah. But what happened, the foot was one thing, and then because I reacted, my right knee kind of got a little twisted. Because I had to kind of stomp my foot down. Decently upkept building. Try. As expected. All right, here's a bench here. Pretty nice bench, if I say so myself. Check for spiders. Check for bees. Okay. Pretty good. Looks like the rest area is closed. But spider tarantula, no, just regular spiders. Like on the Tokaido, we saw a bunch of golden orb spiders actually.
let's move this where we can see. Yeah. They do have redbacks in Kyushu. Came over from shipping containers from Australia. Interesting. Only the golden orb spider would grant Sensei in power. Imagine if I had Spider-Man stamina, strength, even like a 10th. Or even like 100th. Swinging past Tokaido. Well, I mean, apparently, I have not read many of the comic books, but apparently Spider-Man's like, I mean, I knew he's always pulling his punches, but apparently he's like top tier. He's just always like pulling punches, so we don't ever get to see him like let go, let loose. To make a sling to launch himself. See, that's scary. You ever gonna watch Madam Web? I mean, at some point I probably will. It's not high on my list of priorities, but it is something I will probably get around to watching. Is that both legs or just one? Both legs. I have some sort of rash on my legs. I think it's from a couple of the plants that have scratched us on the way. Or just from being sunburnt. What do you have booked for tonight, Sensei Martian? I have a place, you can Google it. It's called The Little Garden. I have one of the family rooms. I had no choice. So tonight is the most expensive night. On booking, it was 11,800 yen or something. So it's the most expensive thing we've had to book so far. That's not going to be a trend. That's just because out here there's nothing else. So
but it looks really nice. It's got a lot of good reviews, and actually for $80 a night or whatever, it's not too terrible. Okay, this one is getting unplugged. There will be no nights that I camp out in the park. I'm not opposed to it fundamentally. It's just because of my job, I have to. So, there'll be no nights that I camp out. I love camping, but it's just not going to happen. Unless I'm taking vacation the last couple of weeks or something. That's not bad at all. No, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Again, I mean, most of our nights for the whole trip are going to be pretty cheap. So if we have to pay an occasional $80 a night to get a place, then that's fine. Again, the fact that I'm able to work while I'm doing this is actually pretty poggers, because I mean, again, too, if I wasn't working, I guess I could technically, like, have gone faster and stuff, but that's not the goal of this trip. We want to keep a decent pace, but we don't want to... And even other people who are doing this full-time and have no job, we're still outpacing them, so... And like I said, I think after, probably after Fukui, our body will be pretty nice. It won't look nice. It'll be weird, but we'll feel really, really, really good. Even now, I can tell that I feel a lot better than I used to. It's just, a lot of it's just nutrition. Knowing, like, last night we didn't eat dinner. Today we had, you know, a couple pieces of fami chiki throughout today. I guess last night we had 3 little cups of milk or whatever, but I wouldn't call that dinner. So it's all about food and rest. If we get good food, good rest, most days we can go 25 kilometers. Which is right on target. Today, I think, like I said, is 25, 26 kilometers total. I should have reapplied sunscreen. Rip. Walking 69 kilometers a day for the past few months and prep for my... There's a difference in my body for sure. Yeah, there's a huge... I mean, like... For me too, there's like visual differences already. Because I'm a big dude. So... you can see my face get a little bit sharper. Arms and shoulders are starting to kind of firm out a bit. Firm up, not firm out, I guess. Any planning rest days, like very little walking? Yes, whenever we walk through big cities, like Miyazaki, Beppu, Izumo. I guess Izumo's not a big city, but yeah, there's a couple of towns that I want to spend 2 or 3 days in. We'll pretty much just be walking like very short amounts. Something's that way. Must be a secret fishing spot or something. Secret surfing spot. Yeah, but we're trying to include a couple of like actual rest days. Huh? Did I leave mine? No, I wouldn't have left my cell phone. I'm not that stupid. I put it in my backpack for sure, right, chat? We're good. We had it. Here's my backpack. I disconnected my my business phone / personal phone because Docomo has service now. So I'd rather use the Docomo to tether. Damn. Wedgie. That's a really pretty view. This might be the best view that we've had. Definitely top 3 for sure so far. Incredible. Ads are coming up, everybody. Sorry. It is amazing. It definitely is a sight. Looks like someone has buoys down there. I'm assuming it's like crab or lobster buoys or something. Probably somewhat illegal, if I had to guess. And the boats will come and pick them up later. Nice little sidewalk. Hell yeah. I see these little bug things a lot. $119, I think so. 119 or 110. I wonder if anyone has ever kayaked along the entire coast of Japan. I don't think so. I'm sure someone has done something close. But I assume like this far out they don't even care. Like it's like probably one of those things that's like technically illegal, but also like by the time they have someone come out and check it and stuff. I don't know about poaching out here. I'm sure it exists. Dang, look at this erosion control stuff over here. I'll show you in just a second. Pretty trippy actually, how they covered it all up. Here, look at this, chat. Wild. Hey baby, how's the body holding up today? So far so good. I mean, it's been hot, it's been toasty. I think I have a rash on my legs, but that's okay. We're okay. People have done around the world in 80 days. Yeah, but that was any form of like any form of transportation, yeah. We had a couple more hours, give or take. The views have been pretty nice. beach coming up. Yeah, it's a really nice beach. Got a swimmer or a diver or something down there. Someone just threw a fridge off. Huh. Mentioned it was hot. How hot? It's not that hot. It's only in the 70s. But the sun is just, compared to what we've been used to, and the humidity, you get to 80-something% humidity. It's something our body's not used to yet. And despite being today one of the days, or like Wednesday to Thursday nights are supposed to be one of the nights we get rest, we woke up twice last night. Once at 3 a.m., once at 5 a.m. And then we finally started rolling out of bed around 7:30. So it's not like monster hot yet, but that combined with the relatively few resting spots, I think we're around this coast and then a little bit up more, and then that's where our place is. But we're good because tomorrow's going to be another moderate day, 15-20 kilometers I think. We'll leave early, 8:30. It's a big old bird. It's a hawk. Please don't attack me, dude. It's pretty cool. What's up, Washu Bashu? Which is crazy to you? Ah, you missed it. Earlier we were walking on the highway for like at least half an hour. And some cars did not care. Majestic. Nice. Lovely tunnel. Tunnel was pretty nice too. Actually looks like pretty decent sand too. That crow got really close. Marvel Coke, nice. Do something you remember your entire life? Yes. This is gonna be probably, I mean, I still got a lot of years left, but this is probably gonna be the biggest, most memorable trip I take. They're talking about my hat. There's a couple of people up here. Konnichiwa. Hello. Yeah. Crows are smart. Hold on, we gotta make sure. I think we go this way, but I'm not entirely sure. Yes, okay. The sidewalk ended over here. And there's a shitload of cars coming up. Yeah, we really want to hop over to the left side. Looks like we're going through another tunnel, boys and girls. Bus. Looks like they're stopping. Car behind it. Frogger it over. God for long legs. Sidewalks randomly ending, I know, right? And then it's like it pops up on the other side. Every stream from Hokkaido to Kagoshima had a white heron. Yeah, there's a lot of we've seen a lot of white herons. Dang, see, this is another thing about the countryside chat. You say, oh, I'm gonna eat there. And then you roll up and it hits with you. Honjitsu. Here you go. Today is rest day. Dang, it looks like a pretty nice cafe too. Sit on benches if you want to. Last bridge was 875 meters, or last tunnel was 875 meters. Can't tell what this one's gonna be like. The wind. Gotcha, hold on, let me see if I can help that out. A little bit. Used to be not too bad, but no mic screen will stick to it. I even super glued, I cut up some memory foam or some sound foam, super glued it to this thing, and it still just doesn't stick. Cafe bar, looking pretty closed. Spicy ranch for these tacos? That sounds pretty good. What's up, Cybernetic Burrito? Yeah. 300 meters. Chicken Meister, is the next tunnel today or tomorrow? 3 more today. Is you winning? Sometimes I feel like I'm winning. Okay, so this one's 300. Oh, a small place to sit down. Okay, so this place is 300. Next one is 1400. Let me check the map. The 1400 one I might want to end stream on because I don't know how much I don't know how much I see. Because 1.4 kilometers is going to take me like 25 minutes. I guess before that big bridge, I'll go to privacy screen or something, and people can inform people coming in what's happening. Because there's no way short tunnels. I'll roll the dice. 25 minutes of tunnels, unless you take the long route along the coast. Oh, I see. Ushio no Mori. Yeah, I don't think I want to add any more distance than I have to. Okay. Alright, we'll I'm gonna strap on those reflectives. Tape's all around the backpack already. Dude, I think I have to cross again. Are you kidding me? Yeah, next tunnel we'll probably go to privacy screen, and then I can focus on the tunnel. Anyone new comes into chat, you can just tell them what's going on, and then when I get out, we'll because I think that Iruka Toge, Iruka Misaki will be pretty cool. Tomoyo died, we got it. After the 1400, there's a large stretch of toll through close to the side of the road. Cool, thanks for letting me know, Annaleaf. We'll try to check it out.
ISIS, but it said, you know, that thing, Dave, you've been thinking about this for years and years and years. It's time to, you know, poop or get off the pot, you know, whatever. So,
That's one thing. When in your video, you also talk about, you know, whenever I believe it was when you kind of first started doing woodblock printing, and you said, well, I do this, you know, I play instruments for a little bit, and I do that, and you change your mind because you get, I don't want to say bored with things, but at the time you would change something, and you said, okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this thing. I'm going to make 100 prints, or you know.
okay, so you're jumping ahead of yourself there. I know the
Yeah, I'm
younger,
probably
the younger
jumping
Dave tried this and did this well, tried this, did this well, tried this, did this well, all in the framework of for a day job and to pay my rent, working through this music store.
Yeah.
But trying to be a performer, trying to be a guitar builder, trying to have my own jazz trio, composition, whatever. All of which was interesting, but didn't grab me enough, or I wasn't good at it enough, or didn't succeed at it enough. And through those years, then developing an interest in Japanese prints, there was no thought.
just had a really nice, wholesome interaction with a guy. I'm pretty sure all of it was missed. It's like the camera knows I'm about to have a wholesome interaction, and then it just goes off. It's a real bummer. He said, I saw you as I went to work today at 9:30. So I thought maybe you're a hitchhiker and wanted to offer you a ride. I said, I will thank you, but I'm walking. He said, he said, you know, a lot of people bicycle it. And he said, no one walks it. He said, walking it is way more difficult. He said, maybe no one can do it. So that gave me a little bit of energy talking to that guy. I'm gonna have to start hitting the record button whenever I think I'm gonna get a cool interaction, because then it'll record to my GoPro locally. Even if it just picks up the audio. That's 2 times it's done that almost perfectly, like cut out right as it happens and then turn back on right after it's finished. That guy's name was Shoichiro. Pretty nice. We might be running some battery issues. That might be the do the impossible, walk the unwalkable. Yeah, the hat is what everyone notices.
Time 5 hours, 34 minutes, 59 seconds. Total distance 20.0 kilometers. Average pace 16 minutes, 44 seconds per kilometer. Split pace 17 minutes, 29 seconds per kilometer.
Up a hill, huh? a quick bow. Yeah, signal's starting to get a bit random up here. Hey Sensei, what's up, Dr. Nichinan? We have Captain Steel by the time you're done. Hopefully. What's up, Rush Renew? We're about to enter a big old tunnel. So, chance that we need to switch scenes. Coolest thing I've seen so far walking. That's a hard one. A lot of the nature has been super cool. But I mean, I've had a lot of good interactions with people. That's been really fun. Like we just had one not too long ago, camera cut out, but it was, it's always nice to talk to people. $1,386 meters. I think we're gonna go to the privacy screen chat because we're gonna lose signal about halfway in, maybe a couple hundred meters in. We're gonna have no signal for about 20 minutes. So we're gonna go to that. Please, if anyone comes in, tell them we're all right. Just that we're in a tunnel. Okay. So, Nichinan Futo Tunnel. 1,386 meters. Turn on song request. If I turn on the music, or if I turn on the video, I'm not turning on song request. I'm here from yesterday. Yes, that guy yesterday was super cool too. Because if I turn on the privacy screen, doesn't have the song requests on. All right, BRB.
And I sort of came to a slow realization about that the first few years while I was teaching English happily in my classroom there to feed the kids. So that became the first problem. That sort of image I had wanted to do as a solo person doing this wasn't actually possible as a solo person in the traditional way. So again, not seeing then what I have now, but stumbling forward step by step. The way to move forward at that point was to, I see, I don't need to make my own art because there are traditional Japanese prints. I can take some of the old Japanese prints, there's no copyright on them, and I can do the part that I like. Chop wood, print, and maybe if somebody would like to take this thing. So I fell into that luckily because I was able to do, I had enough of the physical skills to do this and package the thing together and present it as this.
I mean, I guess we can try it until we run out. Lighting in this tunnel at least. Yeah, this one's got significantly better lighting than most of the tunnels we've been in so far. have signal somehow. Okay. All right. Latency's getting bad, so we're gonna.
I'm supposed to be firefighting, and the amount of time I can get back at my bench actually doing carving work is really, really very limited these days. Be careful what you wish for, because you might get it. You know, I started a company, and it's gloriously, gloriously successful, and coming along with that has been a stunning amount of work. It goes back to what I said a few minutes ago. My next job really is to get this place stable, which means hiring in people that will do more of these things. I don't think we're going to be able to hire a CEO, but I could certainly maybe a general manager or a PA or something and get me back to the bench if I can make this happen. A pessimistic view is I'm sort of failing at this. I'm floundering too much, as if you'd have come in a couple of hours earlier today. Or we're all on track and we are growing stably, and bit by bit as people join, I will be able to step back. I don't know. Both things are true. I'm floundering, which is true, but we're growing spectacularly. So I'm not sure where it's going. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, that's. I mean, I think that's. It's as you said. You know, be careful what you wish for, and we've talked about working, building up through a company. You and I have talked about this privately before, but feeling shackled and how I felt shackled to this, and then you are. How people feel tied to a company, tied to a job, tied to a posting.
Wait a minute, I mean, I'm tied to this because I started it, and there's
Yes.
30 people working here. There are people now that are getting married together. There are X number that are pregnant here at the moment. There are people who actually now depend on my actions for their daily life. Now, I've got to be careful how seriously I take this. Oh my God, 32 people. If I had a stroke tonight, they're all going to be starving on the street. That's not true, because they are competent people, and in this current environment, they will be able to get work other places. But I can't be too cavalier about this. Oh shit, we can close this down. You go find something else. I can't do that. They are depending on me to build this thing into a stable, we all know it's not Toyota. It's a little company run by one foreigner, renting a little place here. So they have no sort of job security in that sense. But they expect me to do what I can to make this thing happen, of course. And I feel that is one of at my age now, a very, very, very heavy responsibility. And if you'd asked me decades ago, when you're 70-something, will you be in this situation? I would have laughed at you. I will never, ever let myself get into that kind of a stupid situation. I'll take care of my responsibilities. And by the time I'm 70, my God, by the time I'm 60, it'll all be settled and I will be enjoying myself, productively doing things. And here I am, I'm 72, still paying into pension. But what? That's not how it's supposed to happen. Like I said, be careful what you build and be careful what you wish for.
What do you think has been the biggest attribute or characteristic for yourself that I would consider you very successful on many fronts? You mentioned that you were successful.
I have a wide ranging skill set. Yeah, absolutely.
How did you get to that point where you are good at? I don't want to say anything, not the Midas touch, good at everything type of thing, but how did you? What personality? Because for me, I think I'm stubborn.
What is he leading up to here?
I'm
how
very
can I
stubborn.
answer this question?
My success is based on my stubbornness, I think. For you, you're successful in quite a different, in a wide variety of things throughout your years. Is there something you say, I am stubborn, or I am smart, I'm planful? Like what do you think
how
has
can I
led
answer
to your
this question honestly? No, I mean, seriously, you've asked this, and I am sitting here. I'm a pretty smart guy. I mean, whatever I can, over through my life, the pattern's been whatever I've tried to do, I'm able to do it fairly well. This is DNA, or it's whatever you call it, IQ or EQ or whatever all these numbers are. I'm a pretty competent person. I'm not always the most organized person, but I'm pretty competent. And I think, I'm sorry, see this, going to get me in trouble here.
No.
What I want to think, what I want to believe, and when I look in the mirror brushing my teeth, I want to believe that I'm a normal person in the sense that the kind of things I've done, any normally competent person could do.
Yes.
And yet sometimes the evidence is against this, that the skill set I have really is so wide ranged and varied that I really don't know if I could say, hey, you want to try this? It'll be good. Follow your dream, you'll be successful. I don't do that anymore because I've had experience now with some of my English students back 40 years ago, where me and my wife, we said this to some people, and they tried it, and they fell flat on their ass. So I no longer do that anymore because I'm not so confident that Mr. Random there has the same versatile skill set that this Mr. Random happens to have.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
No. That's I feel very. We talked about it earlier. What is the 1 in 10, 1 in 100, 1 in 1,000 that stay, and
that's another aspect. But so.
But I think that's again knowing, because that's one thing is, as I get older, and I think a lot of it has to do with me reading The Road to Sasata. He passed away when he was early 40s, but he took the trip when he was 30. I'm taking the trip when I'm 30, 31. So I think about, as I get old, like I don't want to say what makes me different, because again, I'm just a regular guy from...
He's overthinking again. You're thinking too far ahead in advance. I'm sorry. I'm
not
trying to be the jerk here.
Yeah, no, you're not being a jerk. It's
Jason, you've done a bunch of stuff already. You're on an interesting path. Just keep it up. Keep it up. I don't know if you're going to be successful. None of us know. None of us can say. It could be, and I'm totally don't know the answer to this. It could be that one reason that this side of the conversation here has a pretty good track record, has been successful. There just could be something in my personality that a bunch of people out there, I think I want to follow that. I want to follow that guy. Now, whether you've got that or not, I don't know, and it's none of my business, and you and I don't even know yet. It could be that you could work as hard as you could and do these things, and somehow it just won't click because the people out there, just whatever. Or maybe it's there, and I can't help you with that. You can't help you with that.
Yeah, that's okay.
Just do this stuff. Do it as well as you can. I'm sorry. It sounds like I'm being a bit of a dick.
No.
Here.
You're absolutely. Again, this is something that I've accepted, that I just have to throw the pasta at the wall and see if it sticks.
Well, no, you planning and everything else. Of course. It's not a random.
Just
whatever. Get busy. You're doing this. You've got a tracker. You did the Tokaido. It wasn't before he did this. He was in here a while ago, going around Tokyo, coming here. He says, "Think about the Tokaido." And we're like, big talk, But you did this.
I did it.
You did this. So I'm full of admiration for this.
It's whenever we talk about setting goals. No, because the it factor, we don't know, and this is something that you asked me that. You asked me that when I came back from the Tokaido. You said, do you have the are you interesting enough to get the audience, to keep
really?
the audience?
Did I say this? Did I ask you this?
Yeah.
Well, we can't answer. We don't know. But okay.
But
no,
I
it's a
think
rhetorical question. Yes,
like,
it was rhetorical.
Do you
yes.
think that
yes.
Yes,
because you had a plan of saying it will depend on whether this is there or not, and I can't answer it at this point. So.
And so no, and that's but
Okay.
it was it was a rhetorical question of you asking me, and you said, Jason, do you think you've got what it takes to hold an audience? And then I went home and thought, well, do I? But
only one way to find out. And so far you're doing it. So I'm full of admiration. There's lots of people I meet who have plans, and we see them in my email every day of the week. There's lots of plans, and tell me how to do this, and can you help me with this? You don't do that. You just get out there and do stuff. So I'm
that's one thing with the Tokaido too. I did a decent amount of planning, and then I didn't. The big problem with Tokaido is I didn't make as much content as I wanted to. Obviously, I streamed it all, but I really. It's so historical. I mean, I don't know how much of, but I was too busy huffing and puffing up mountains to...
See, before you did it, it wasn't clear, but after you did it, it was crystal clear to me. You did the wrong project.
Yeah.
You just said A to B. I got it. I did it. I got to B. And that wasn't the project.
Yes.
The project should have been take us with you on an interesting journey to show us some neat stuff. And all we saw was truck exhausts.
No, you're right. It's still down there somewhere, I'm sure, hacking it up. But it is, I think, again, that's something that I couldn't have known.
That's why I'm laughing. It's why I'm laughing.
It's
okay.
And it's very interesting because, I'm reading books right now and...
He doesn't know it yet. He's going to do the Tokaido again. We're not sure when. It might be 5 years from now, it might be 10 years from now. It might not be when he's 72. He's going to do it again. And it'll be a different story. Look at his eyes.
I think it'll be Kyoto to Tokyo this time.
Whatever.
I'm already overthinking
backwards.
that. No, I have to get through this first one. Well, and that's the thing is, with this next trip, I was like, because it is, if you go the south route, Hiroshima, Fukuyama, Okayama, Himeji, there's so many, but then I go, well, no one really goes to the back, go to Hagi, or Izumo is obviously huge, but they're very, very famous. But I think for me, I want to go on a journey. I want to see these things. And then obviously taking people with me is a new aspect of it. I would have done this, rereading people who've done, there have been a few people who've walked across Japan. A couple of them have written about it. And I think part of it too is I want to see, do I have the same, I'm curious if I have the same, because again, I reread the Road to Sata this weekend, and there's
Might not be the best thing to do at this point.
I'm going to put it
how about
down.
this idea?
Yeah.
Something I read X months ago, whatever. It was something came in my morning news feed. It was a biologist or something, somewhere in, I think it was the American Midwest. They were doing an experiment. They got the prairies, whatever, and they counted species of whatever that was in the 1 meter square. And then somebody there said, okay, let's dig deeper, whatever. And they got their thing, and whatever it was 1 square meter or a yard, because it was America, whatever. And they dug down and dug down. And you know where the story's going. Yeah. They found 10 million more species than they expected to find. I don't know the number. I'm making this up. So there, you say, what route should I take? There's the Hiroshima, there's Izumo Taisha, whatever, the famous high spots there. But there could be an idea on the table here that no matter what quiet back road it was, no matter what little village that nobody had ever been to before, when you're there, and if you spend the time and dig a little bit and dig a little bit and dig a little bit, that there's nowhere in this country, nowhere on this planet, whatever, at the middle of the Sahara Desert, I don't know, that doesn't have.
All right, out of the tunnel. There's a Totoro nearby. Is that what someone said? Welcome back. Did you have a nice adventure in there? No, I didn't. Tunnels are not really fun. Body's almost at its limit for today. Like I said, we weren't super well nourished for this level of exercise for today. Partially my fault. We need to sit and take a break if we can. It's okay if we're a little bit late to the place. We get there at 3:45, 4 o'clock, that's fine. No, I'm not tapping out. Should be down a street on the right side. You can see it from the sidewalk you're on. Okay. No, I'm not tapping out. Just need to sit down for a second. Now we're walking all the, I mean, we have no choice but to walk all the way. There's no other forms of transportation. I'm also just not trying to get injured or anything. Just need a place to sit down for a little bit. Next street, looks like. A good 5 or 10 minute break would help me finish that, because we're only about an hour out from the place. Hour and 13 minutes. Totoro. No convenience stores nearby. That's another, like I said before, the worst part is there's no places to sit down and there's no places to buy stuff. There's no places to go to the bathroom. There's no places to, I mean, this looks like a bench, right? Like, this has got to be a bench. Yeah. After breaking the Coca-Cola early. Probably shooken up. Ooh, we got a Deadpool one. Nice. Big fan of that, like a prayer remix that they had. Not too bad. Could have been worse. The fact that it's been shaking around my backpack all day. Guessing the homeowner's a fan and made this art. I'll have to go look around a little bit. I'm guessing so, but it's probably grown. Either that or the city. Not a bad place to sit at all. So we have about an hour and 10 minutes left to the place. I told them I'd get there about 4 o'clock, 3 to 4 o'clock. I guess even if I get there at 4:15, I guess they'll probably call me at 4 o'clock. See, I don't want to drink all this cola because then it weighs me down. Like it makes me feel bloated and heavy. I'll go take pictures of all the. I don't have time to translate all of the Japanese, but Miyazaki Prefecture, not town. Yeah, it's part of. It's probably a little bit of A, a little bit of B. I haven't seen Totoro in a really long time, but if they're from like, if there's like a, they mention Futo no Mori or Futo no Totoro or whatever, in the movie, then like this area is called Futo no Umi, Futo no whatever. So, god damn, we have another tunnel. That's the last tunnel, right? I mean, we're getting pretty close, right, chat? It's an hour away. Hour and 13 minutes. 5 kilometers. Okay. All right. Ah, こんにちは。
こんにちは。入るかね。バス停も入れた方がいいね。もうちょっとこれみんなこっち。あ、いいですよ。いいです
あ、大丈夫、大丈夫、大丈夫。よし。あ、いえいえいえ。 You give me another joyful run today? There's no joyful. They told you to get off the curb? No. It is painted. It is hand painted. No. I could tell I was like slightly in their way. And so I decided to just excuse myself so they could like, because they were trying to take a picture. Kind of sitting in the middle, and then like I was here, and they were doing a wide angle thing trying to get the whole thing. So they were never gonna they were never gonna ask me. One of the whole reasons I put my bag down is so I could put the cola back in my backpack. They were never gonna ask me to move, but I read the air and I moved on my own accord. Okay. One hour 13. We'll just say 1 hour 20 minutes. Oh, we gotta get a picture with Totoro as well. Let's see if this is better. That's pretty good. Alright, Fanny Pack Coon, you're causing more problems recently than helping. Pictures of all this so I can translate it later. Money. I guess I should probably
6 hours, 25 minutes, 23
I have to get whatever I first
distance, 24
grab out of my pocket.
0 kilometers. Average pace, 16 minutes, 3 seconds per kilometer. Split pace, 26 minutes, 36 seconds per kilometer.
Alright. Okay, cool. Still one of those statues? Nah. Add more weight to the pack? No thanks. Also, stealing stuff is a big no-no. Probably should top off my water a little bit. 5 kilometers, I got 700 milliliters. 800 milliliters. A little bit of water, never hurt nobody. We are struggling, chat, I'll be honest. Yeah. Let me do that. How many milliliters are you? This one's cheaper. I guess we'll go with the cheaper one. Goes back in the coin purse. I'm feeling it today. I don't know what, well, I know exactly what the problem was. Not enough food last night, not enough rest last night. Because I told myself I would rest a lot last night, and I didn't end up actually resting last night. Calculated rest versus actual rest is where we left off. Get a Monster? I don't like Monster. I mean, it might give me a little bit of energy, but it's not going to get me... I just need to sit down. And at this point, it's like, if I keep sitting down, by the time I actually just got to the hotel, I mean, I would have been, you know... Dude, I forgot that I got that. Son of a... Alright, well, we gotta cross the road. Okay, I'll get the stream running. Thank you. Yeah, we're about to probably turn on privacy mode, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this works out up here. Some tunnels are not so bad. Some tunnels are really bad. It appears we can see the end of this tunnel. job, Aditya. Nice, nice. I'm going so slow, chat.
Distance 25.59 kilometers. Average pace 15 minutes 37 seconds per kilometer. Split pace 9 minutes 6 seconds.
Okay, just a little bit further. That view. Tunnel. Mountains. Oh, Nice sunlight. 1 hour, yeah. Hopefully it's a little bit less, but yeah, it's probably about an hour. I am exhausted. Like, just at my limit. Nice wood.
Time 6 hours 45 minutes 34 seconds. Total distance 26 0 kilometers. Average pace 15 minutes 35 seconds per kilometer. Split pace 13 minutes 55 seconds per kilometer.
Let me get on that side. Look at that though. Is he killing you? Just body. Feet are fine. I mean, feet are hurting, but they're the normal level, the appropriate level of hurting. I just have like, yeah, I'm just, I think, zapped from the sun. Is that from the sun and then not enough food the past 24, 36 hours? You didn't eat? I mean, we had some food, but not enough, like, not enough. Last night we didn't have dinner because I took a nap after the bath, and then that was a whole thing. And this morning we had a little bit. We got some Calorie Mate and some other stuff at the hotel, and then we had 3 pieces of chicken on the way. That was for like a breakfast lunch. We had some yogurt. said, just zapped. Just a lot of things piled up. We didn't sleep as much as we thought we were going to last night. That's a big thing. We woke up 2 or 3 times last night. Dr. Jelly when you need him. I think I get that reference, but I don't watch many other YouTubers. Amazon, those emergency, not out here we don't get 1 day or even 2 day shipping. Like I said, Calorie Mates are almost that. Calorie Mates are pretty good. Tomorrow we're just gonna do a short day. Yeah, we'll do like a 3-4 hour day tomorrow. Because we don't have any classes Friday night. So we can rest pretty easy. I think our legs got cooked. I can feel my right leg. Oh well. Too hot? It's a little bit hot. No, I didn't drink any caffeine or energy drinks. I had 3 things of milk after the hot bath. Yeah, I usually don't drink caffeine, and I never drink energy drinks. No, I mean, I woke up. I went to sleep, but I woke up at 2 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 7 o'clock. It's a station. Another pretty abandoned station. Yesterday was a short day. Yesterday was a really short day. Too much adrenaline? Nah. Adrenaline's off now. Like I said, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I get really tired. And then I thought I was gonna kind of collect it up Wednesday night, sleeping a full 7-8 hours, but because I didn't have dinner and because I didn't get sleep, we're digging deep today. And like I said, it just, the sun has been zapping us all day. Even though we've been hydrating fairly adequately, it's still like sidewalk ends again. Sidewalk starts on the right side. use the toilet. I mean, we're so close. We're very, very close to our hotel. Just gotta power through. Nice beach. Yeah. Night, pleasure chatting with you. What's the percentage? I don't know. Less than 10%. Good night, Arctic Wolf. Don't let the sun cook you like a lobster. We're there. Our legs are pretty toasty. Food. Yeah, we saw the hot dog thing, but again, we're like 30 minutes, 45 minutes from the hotel. And I think there's some food in that general area over there. Oh, 50 minutes away? Really? That means we're moving at a snail's pace. Jesus Christ. Looks like it's stairs to get down, but it's not like good stairs to get down. Water's super blue. Really nice. Some rest for a bit. Or bites. What's up, Mosi Uniu? Mosi New? Should rest? There's no place to rest. Just sit right here, I guess. No, I mean it's We're good. We're good. Like I said, it's just hard. I mean, if anyone did this, they would also, like, it's just a long, hot day. sidecar. Yeah, we're okay, chat. We're doing all right. Sorry you're getting grumpy. Just a bit steamy. Like I said, we're very, very close though.
Time 7 hours 28 seconds. Total distance 27.0 kilometers. Average pace 15 minutes 34 seconds per kilometer. Split pace 14 minutes 53 seconds.
Don't collapse and die. No, we're fine. It's only 40 pounds, not 60 pounds. See, the problem is if I sit down somewhere, it means I'm just gonna be sitting in the sun. So we can sit down here for a second. Oh yeah, my legs are pretty burnt. Bad moment to be white, yeah. Just on the top, like the edges of my calves too. Fried rice more. See, my big thing is I don't want to take too much time because I told them I'd be there by 4. So if it's much later after that, they might get mad. 43 minutes puts me at 4:06. Help us improve Google Maps. No thanks. So that's gonna be 50 minutes because that's a pretty fast pace. Okay, stretch. Die, you're gonna be super late. See, if I die, I'm on time in the next life. If there is such a thing. So many nice beaches, actually. I mean, like, I know these have a lot of rocks, but I mean, we've seen a ton of nice beaches today. hands are swelling up from something. Sunburns, maybe? Nah, that's not. Can't be it. They are a bit puffy, though. Guess I could always bust out the music myself, like my own music, since we have sidewalks. I believe it's just right around that point up there. The shoes have a wedgie, technically. I don't know how long sleeves. Amazing mangoes. Tunes in the longboard. Yeah, I didn't realize that Miyazaki and Kagoshima were as kind of tropical as they really are. Sidewalk, huh? Gokai Kumi. Some sort of pre-cut wood association. Union. You guys got a little camping setup. bike. This used to be a restaurant of some sort. Huh. Do not return. Okay, 35 minutes. Hey, what's up?
I was gonna ask if you need water, but
I got some, I think. My hotel's just right over here, about 30 minutes. Yeah.
oh, chill.
Yeah.
What are you up to? Nice shoes.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm walking from the bottom to the top.
Oh fuck, hell
Yeah.
yeah, nice, bro. What's your name?
Jason.
Jason. I'm
Yeah.
cycling and I'm cheating.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
No, that's cool though.
Big cheating in comparison.
Yeah.
Fuck, how many days you been going?
This is day number 9.
How are those?
These are actually pretty good.
Yeah?
They're not like water repellent, so like rainy days kind of suck, but
yeah.
they're not bad. Yeah. And they air out real good.
Yeah, so they dry out like
Yeah.
this. These are barefoot as well, but I like the toe.
Yeah.
The toe would be sick.
Yeah, because I did one last. I did a from Tokyo to Kyoto last year
Oh yeah.
as kind of a test, and I wore like hiking boots because I was dumb, and I mean like you know, and then I was like, no, I don't like that, and then but I had a lot of blisters from the contact of the big toe and the middle, just from going up and down, up and down.
Just wear and tear.
So then I was like, well, I'll try these out, and the first day I had like a couple of small blisters here, but since then I haven't had, I mean, any problem at all. Not any on the toes or anything. So
nice. Have you been practicing in barefoot?
no.
Just going
Just
straight
going
in?
for it, because I mean, it's gonna take me.
So long anyway.
4 months,
that
like,
it
it's
is
like-
practice. Yeah.
It's like if I practice for a month and then do this, it's just like the timing was. Timing is what it is. You know?
Yeah.
So
Where are you from?
I'm from the States originally, but I've been living in Japan for a while. So
Oh, sick. Whereabouts in America?
Oklahoma.
Okay.
So I've,
That's out there.
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sick.
So
Very
Cool.
cool. How, do you mind me asking how heavy your pack is?
it's about 18 kilograms.
That's heavy. That's real heavy.
Yeah.
I done, you know the Pacific Crest Trail?
Yeah, I've heard about it.
I done it like 2 years ago.
Oh, cool.
With the guy I'm cycling with. And you don't have to take any advice from me, but the one piece of advice I'd get, I was like that heavy when I started,
Well,
is
so
lose everything.
so here's the thing. I am Yeah, no, because I used to do. Yeah, well, I'm recording. Yeah, I'm pointing down. Don't worry.
No,
sorry.
no, you're all good. I meant
Yeah.
as in like, are
So,
you
yeah.
here for filming it?
So I'm filming it. I'm streaming it, and then I also have work. Like, so I have my work laptop in here.
Oh,
So-
you need all the shit.
Yeah. So like, because I used to do mountain backpacking, and exactly like you're trying to cutting toothbrushes in half, and you're like. But for this trip, like it is, it's just, and it's not bad. I mean, like the worst part is the fucking asphalt, man. Walking on asphalt all day, like it's not fun. So, like the first day we did 48 kilometers,
Fuck.
14 and a half hours. Yeah,
What's 48 kilometers in miles?
32 miles.
Jesus, on your first day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the second day was like 10 kilometers, like 8 miles.
Yeah.
And then third and fourth day was like 25 kilometers each, so like 17 miles or something like that. But as long as I
You've been
keep,
fucking.
dude, yeah,
That's
like
good.
it's but it's not like, I know like my rough limit is, I can do more, but my rough limit's like 25, like 18 miles a day.
Yeah.
25, 27 kilometers. Like today's 27, I think.
Yeah.
And it's like, I woke up a little bit early this morning to get started and stuff. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, I have like heavy work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then
Oh, so you're like remote job?
yeah, like I teach English. Like, so I work like 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. and like 8 p.m. to midnight most days.
You're walking the length of a country while working?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
yeah. Because
Oh, that makes mine look so silly.
well, no, it's just yeah. Well, the crazy thing is, I read a book last year about a guy who walked from top to bottom back in the 70s.
Yeah.
And in the book, about halfway in the book, he's like, I'm 30, I've been in Japan for 8 years, like, what am I doing? And I'm like, hey, I'm 30, I've been in Japan 8 years, like, what the fuck am I doing? So I was like, well, it's too big, you can't, like, it's not possible.
Yeah.
And then I was like, well, I work remotely, and so I live in Tokyo, and I was, all right, let's do 5 miles a day, well, let's do 10 miles a day,
Yeah.
and so then I did the Tokyo to Kyoto thing as kind of a test, and then this was always, like, in the back of my mind, and then finally I said, fuck it,
I'll do it.
gonna do it. So yeah,
Fair beat like so many
So,
fair fucks.
yeah.
This would be seriously hard.
Yeah.
Especially with that much weight. I mean, it's like one of those things, you'll get used to the weight. And you'll just start racking up miles. Like in a month's time, you'll be.
that's why like right now I'm not doing, like, yesterday was like 13 kilometers, like 8 miles. A couple days before that it was like 8 miles. So I don't mind, like, right
You're
now.
not taking a day off.
I think when I get to Miyazaki, I'll be taking like a
Couple days.
like a 2 mile, like I'll be walking through the town, but not walking like
Yeah.
that way. Then I'm not like, I don't know. My brain's like,
I get you.
So I'm
That's
still like
smart,
working
yeah.
through the town, but I'm not hurting myself.
Yeah.
You know, like.
I mean, if it was anything like what we done in this, I had about 3 days off by this
Yeah,
time. I like went out too hard. The whole done every wrong thing in the book, but like easing in is definitely the best way to go. But I mean, I fucking.
Well, and
this
that's
is so much harder than boxing. Jesus.
but that's like I said, I figure by the time I finish the first Kyushu down here,
Yeah.
I'll be cook. I mean, like,
You'll be
just-
used to the heat. You'll be
Yeah.
used to everything.
So, actually, here I made these cute little.
Oh, you get cards?
Yeah. It's working in. I do, like, I've been trying to do, because I realized I'm not doing this trip for YouTube, but I am recording it and doing like Twitch and stuff during the time. So
Yeah. How, you're not using a battery for your GoPro?
yeah, battery.
You are?
Yeah, I can show you the whole rig here in a second, but
Oh no, don't. It's alright. It's alright. I thought it'd be you.
yeah. So I have 3 battery packs.
That's fucking mental. Bro, what? 3 battery packs?
Yeah,
And
3
you're
20.
just constantly charging that thing?
So what happens is I have one that runs to the board that relays my,
You have a board?
like a little, well, I have my work PC, and then I have a little video encoder that sends to Twitch
Yeah.
for my home PC. So I wonder if it's still
This
connected.
is fucking mental. This
Okay.
is so cool.
Yeah, so I've got like probably 50 people watching right now.
Wait, what?
Yeah, 47 people are watching. bro. So, hi.
Jesus.
So,
Hi, guy.
yeah. But
That's so sick.
So, because it is like, I started doing, because I've been in Japan a long time, and
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of people who, you know, they do stuff in Tokyo and Osaka only.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, they don't speak Japanese, and that's fine. Like, that's just how it is. But,
Yeah.
you know, I do, and I like going out to local places. So I
Yeah.
started streaming stuff like that just to, like, have a different perspective. Because some people come to Japan and cause problems.
Yeah,
I'm sure you've seen in the
Australians.
news, like, yeah. And so
Yeah.
it's like, I've been here long enough, and I don't want that. And so, like, here's an alternative.
Way to
Maybe people hang out
I mean,
with
the
that.
one thing. So we were living in Hokkaido for 6
Okay,
months.
cool, yeah.
Working before this.
The
which is-
ski stuff? Or,
yeah, which is why we come down here. And Hokkaido's like, well, the part of Hokkaido we were in Niseko, and that's just Australia. It's
Hmm. Yeah,
like Australia with some people from Singapore and Hong
Yeah,
Kong, and
yeah.
like 4 people from Japan. Which is, I mean, it's a sick place. Don't get me wrong, the snow is insane. But then we done like Osaka, Kyoto,
Yeah, yeah.
Tokyo after. I was like, oh my god, it's like a whole different
Dude,
country.
it's-
And then we've come down here,
Dude.
and I wish I learned Japanese.
Mm.
And it's so annoying. I don't. My mate's Japanese and he speaks Japanese, obviously. But I was like, oh, I wish I learned because it'd be so nice to just talk to people, and everyone's
It's-
interested in asking questions
Yeah,
and stuff. Which
yeah.
is cool.
I've had so many people stop me because they're like, yeah, we saw this weird foreigner with a big hat. And I was like, it's probably me.
Why is that?
It's cool.
It's cool,
Yeah. But it's like I'd never been down here before. I've been to Hokkaido a couple times, but I'd
Yeah.
never been to this area. This is my first. I mean, I've been throughout central Japan and kind of north central Japan, but
Yeah.
and so that's another thing is like I haven't seen a lot of this area of Japan. So
Yeah.
it's like
it's
it's gorgeous. It's
stunning.
insane. Like it's incredible. Like I had no idea. I was like, oh, it's just countryside down there. Nah, you got mountains and mountains and ocean at the same time. Like
It's like if when people describe Hawaii to me,
yeah,
it's
It's-
what I'd imagine
Yeah.
it to be like, but it's just here, and I just never knew it was here.
Yeah.
Like, everything I've seen so far is like, has this been here the whole time? I'm 25. Has this been here the whole time I've been alive? That's
Yeah.
mental.
yeah.
And everyone here is so
nice. I've stayed in two
So
people's
nice.
houses. I've been
Oh,
on the
really?
road 9 days, and I've stayed in two people's houses. They're like, "What do you have a hotel for tonight?" I was like, "I don't." And they're like, "You can stay at our house." And I was like,
Really?
"Really?" Yeah.
Oh yeah. Just chill.
Yeah, they're like, "We got a spare room." And then they like cook for me and shit. And I'm like,
Oh.
they're like, "You're a big guy. You want food?" And I'm like, "Yeah, but I've walked so much. Like I'm not that hungry." Like
Hungry?
yeah. So
Give it a week. You'll
yeah.
be
Oh yeah.
eating.
Well, like I said, I'm feeling like already I can tell like I'm getting to that point because
Yeah.
I started the trip at I've lost 4 kilograms
already.
in 9 days. Dude, I started fat like I still am. I'm not. But I started at 132 and a half kilograms. So like
Dude.
290,
Mm,
you know, and just
cutting weight.
just doing with it. Yeah.
I mean, but it'll get to the point where like you can eat however much you want,
Yeah.
and you will still lose weight.
Well, it's like I think
it will like
Yeah.
fall off.
yeah.
Because there's a lot of elevation.
Well,
The road we've taken at least, which must have been basically the same.
it's pretty fit. Today wasn't too bad, but
Today, yeah.
but yeah, it's been. That's why I had two choices at that town down there, Nichinan. You had two choices: go through the mountains or do the
Yeah.
coast. And I was like, coast has got to be way nice, like
Yeah.
way better. And then mountains, like reception can be shitty, or like another thing. And it happens here too, but like no convenience stores, no vending machine, because that's something I have to really think about.
Yeah, because the difference is a
yeah,
lot. of
yeah.
what
Because
you
with
can
a
do.
bike, you can kind of like
15 miles. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
like an hour.
yeah.
We're chill.
yeah. But like for me, it's like even now, like I've got 2.5-3 kilometers left. It's like that's 40 minutes,
Yeah.
and that's like on a bike. You'll be there in like 5.
Yeah.
You know, like
yeah. Yeah, when you put it like that,
Yeah.
it's so sad.
well, it's really, I don't want to say heartbreaking, but when you're like typing in directions in the morning and like checking maps, and it's like 25 minutes by car, 6 hours by walk, you're just
Yeah.
like, fuck me.
But
like,
the thing is, the places you can go walking
yeah.
trump the places on the map, and you don't pay attention even when we're cycling. I'm so easy to just zone
Well,
out,
and that's
I'm
what
just cycling,
so
and I
many
don't
people
look
ask me.
around.
They're like, "Why don't you just cycle?" I was like, "It's a different like
It's a whole different
cycling's
thing.
cool, but
Yeah.
it's you're focused on the road.
Yeah.
You're focused on like not getting hit.
Yeah.
Versus when you're walking, like I mean, we don't have sidewalk here, but I mean, you've probably seen
the whole way.
The whole thing is sideways,
Yeah.
which is nuts. Like
And
that's yeah.
The trucks here they don't stop.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're just like cruising and it comes to like within this and you're
Yeah.
like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
They don't fuck about it, which is kind of cool, but also please leave me a little alone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think in terms of like walking past go, if you want to stop at the beach, if I was in like a little bit of a, I'm not in a rush.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like if I had the time, I would
Walk a little bit.
Walk
Well, and
and
that's
sit.
I think another thing that's one thing with because people have asked me to do like when I did Tokyo to Kyoto because there's so many towns that way.
Yeah.
When I walked that, they're like, well, can you like do a YouTube video on like how to walk and bus part of it, like do like a guide on like what you can skip and what you should hit up, and I
Yeah.
was like, yeah, I guess I could probably do that, and so
So you, the YouTube, Twitch thing, just
Yeah.
random, you had to follow it anyway?
hobby.
Or?
No, dude, I started. Do you know?
50 people's a lot for right now,
well,
just
yeah, yeah,
randomly
yeah.
during the day.
Well, I started
50
last
people.
year. Yeah. Let's see if they have any questions.
yeah, I'm waiting for my friend.
No, you're good.
Oh, here they come now. He's
Okay.
gonna love this.
But
Can I GoPro this real quick?
yeah.
Can I
absolutely.
GoPro the GoPro?
Yeah.
You'll never guess. Hold on. So we met Jason, who's walking across Japan, the length of Japan,
Yeah.
and he's streaming the whole thing. Hello, folks. And Chef is just coming down the corner, and he's gonna love this. But hey, where's Jason?
Yeah.
Put you in spot, it's sick.
You can
Really
do
cool.
it. You can do it.
You can do
Like
it.
I mean, you can do it. Just gotta go and take the steps
Oh,
first.
and sorry to interrupt. He's
Yeah.
doing it in fucking barefoot shoes. So mad. And I was zoomed in there. That was pretty nice. The barefoot shoe thing is so sick because in the long run, that's just gonna be lovely.
Yeah.
That's right.
It's
Sorry about it.
But no, so last year, do you know Therapy Gecko? He's a guy. But he's a guy who dresses as a gecko and he talks to people on the internet.
Oh,
He
yeah.
was in Japan, and I was a fan of his. And then I didn't stream like a year and a half ago. I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
And then I went and I was like, hey, can I get a picture? And he's like, you got to do an interview
Yeah.
on he does live streaming and stuff. And
Yeah.
a couple people were like, a not small amount of people said you should stream too. And I was like,
Yeah.
I don't know, like I'm just a guy, but
Yeah. I don't want.
so I
to-
was expecting an interview, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. He and I talked for an hour and a half on his stream.
Jesus.
And so then a bunch of people reached out. They're like, your story inspired me. Because like I came to Japan when I was 22, like no job, no money, no visa, just like bought a one-way ticket, just figured it out.
Fair fucks.
And so when a lot of people are like, I'm about to do the same thing, I'm going to France, I'm doing this. And so they're
Yeah.
like, your story motivated me, like it inspired me to, like it's going to be okay.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, like it's, so I was like, well, fuck it, I'll try it and see what happens. And then, I was like, well, I'll do this thing, and I don't like, and then so I started like walking and talking and kind of doing quasi-educational and, talk show type stuff.
Oh
and
yeah, that's cool. What, history or
just wherever we're at,
Oh.
kind of translating the Japanese and like, this
Yeah.
is what this is, or talking to people.
So are you
and
mostly English or mostly
mostly
Japanese?
English,
Mostly
yeah.
English.
About 20% pop in that are Japanese, but
Yeah.
a lot of them are trying to learn English, and so
use
having
that.
like someone who, when they type something in Japanese and then I can respond in English or Japanese,
Yeah.
it's helpful. For
So are
them too.
you talking as you go still?
Yeah. So that's like, right now, usually I'm looking at my phone, someone pops in, asks a question,
yeah.
and then I'll say it. And then he's bike camping. I guess we can, yeah. So what are you, so you're cycling up, are you camping along the way? Hotel,
Yeah. Well, we've slept in, it's our 4th day, which by the way, you've done the same distance in half the time, in double the time, which is mental. Like, that's fucking
Yeah,
nuts.
this will be like the end of day 9.
So mad. But I've slept in 2 toilets so far, which have been lovely, and camped twice. I'm gonna try and get more toilets than camping
Yeah.
because mosquitoes are
Dude.
really horrible. And setting up a tent is chill, but like sometimes you just
Yeah. Yeah.
so it's like,
No, that's,
it's like
I,
late enough that I can just sleep in
dude,
the toilet.
I've been having like giant like mosquito, like,
Bites, yeah, they like welch up.
dude,
Yeah.
And then also my legs are like that's why they look, that's sunburn. That's today's sunburn.
That's just this morning's.
Yeah,
Yeah, but that'll all
it just
blend
it just
into one.
sunburn on sunburn on sunburn. So it's like, all right, another couple weeks and that'll be gone too.
Yeah, you'll just be tanned. It'll get to the point where you cannot burn it. Well, maybe not.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm like, this is, but then this is like getting pretty dark. So it's like, all right, that's good.
Yeah. Do you tan?
It takes a bit,
know.
but I do eventually.
You
Yeah.
have months, so
Yeah.
you're chilling. Chilling. Man, this is sick. They must be like far enough back.
You guys going up that way?
We're going to Miyazaki today.
Oh, Miyazaki today.
Miyazaki
Okay,
today?
cool.
Yeah, well, that was the plan.
Yeah.
We've done like, I don't know.
Yeah.
But we're gonna go to Miyazaki and then maybe take a day off tomorrow. And
Okay.
then we haven't planned anything.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
just like day by day.
As I book
chill.
hotels the morning of, because
Well,
it
it's the
is.
nicest way to. You don't know what's gonna happen, who you're gonna meet, blah blah
Because
blah.
and also like, if I go to bed sore and then I wake up feeling great, then I'm like, oh, I booked a short hotel for and same thing. But now I'm trying to do a little bit more cautious of like, even if I wake up feeling great, like don't book a dumb long day, like
Yeah.
just because I don't
Want to
have to do that. Yeah, especially this early, like a month or two in. Like I figure from the halfway point on, I'll be able to like just crank it. Like, because if I'm cranking this out now, I'll be nuts in 2 months.
Well, you'll be
so.
20 kilograms lighter.
Yeah.
Which will be, bro, that's like taking your backpack off
Yeah.
and putting it on the ground.
Yeah.
Which in and of itself is also mental. Yeah, you'll be, man, I didn't think less than that. How many months you giving yourself?
4. I mean, I have some wiggle room on both sides, but
Yeah.
3,000 kilometers, 25 a day-ish on average.
Are you straight lining or is there things you want to?
I'm following the backside. If I had straight lined it, it would be a little bit shorter. But
backside?
yeah, I'm going to like Izumo. Like I'm not going through Hiroshima to Osaka. I'm going the like where no one goes. Like
Oh, you're going west. Why am I having to do this?
yeah. So
Like,
once
you
so I'm
doing West
going
Coast?
up this, and then I'll be going up West Coast on the main island.
Oh, so you're not even taking the ferry to that smaller island?
No.
Oh, you're
I'm walking
the whole
The
thing?
only ferry I have to take is up
Hokkaido?
up to Hokkaido.
Yeah.
So that's the only ferry I'm taking because it's like
There wasn't
18. It's
Yeah.
like,
You can't, unless you can start walking on water or something,
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
you're going to have to take the ferry, yeah.
yeah. So that's the only time I have to take a ferry. But besides that, it's it'll be walking just the west backside of Japan.
Yeah. You should, I mean, you'll probably be absolutely dead by that stage, but if you get the chance, apparently Mount Yotei is where I skied. It's like a big volcano, and like standalone, the whole works. I mean, there's loads apparently here, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
But it's in summer, it's supposed to be insane. So if you're there and it's like a sunny day and you're like, fuck it.
Yeah.
It is 5 hours up, maybe 4.
Yeah.
2 for you, you'll be cruising.
That's it. Then that's I think because there's a couple of cities I want to stop on, but
Yeah.
then like I said, I think from like Niigata to pretty much Hokkaido, it'll be just cranking like
Big miles.
yeah. I mean it'll just be because there's not as much. I mean even down here like. If I really wanted to push it early, but then again, you push it early, you hurt yourself. You do like
Yeah.
so. It's like I would rather just
Cruise, take it
cruise
slow.
for now, and then
I
at the
say
end,
cruise, you're not, it's not cruising. Cruising's like 5 miles a day. This is fucking big miles. But yeah, man, I'm gonna go.
Yeah,
no worries,
you're
yeah.
good.
It's been
Very
an
nice to
absolute
meet you.
pleasure
Please
meeting
reach
you.
out on Instagram or something. Just send me a message or something.
100%.
Cool. Thanks, man.
How long till you're in Miyazaki?
I'll be in
3
Miyazaki tomorrow or Saturday.
Okay, chill. Well, yeah.
I think I'll be in Aoshima. I'll be in South Miyazaki, Aoshima tomorrow, and then I'll be in Miyazaki on Saturday. I think.
Okay, sick. If I have no idea what we're gonna do.
You're good.
But if we're still there, like tomorrow evening, I'll drop you a message and we can
Yeah.
go for some drinks, or
Yeah.
if you don't drink, or whatever.
Yeah.
Food.
Yeah, sounds good, man.
Food is better because I'm Irish and drinking. And
It's hard to find Guinness out here, probably. But it was awesome talking to you. Thank
Bro,
you. Yeah, bike safe, man.
Yeah, you too. Have
Thank
a
you.
good one.
You too.
I wish you all luck, my man. You're gonna
Yep.
kill it.
Thank you, sir. Make sure to get my good side. My Kiwi me. Gaijin-san, he doesn't do any of that. It's not if he promotes, I mean that's fine. But I don't think he's. I think he does GoPro stuff for his own snowboarding and his own cycling. I don't think he makes stuff. I guess I should have asked him too, but. Same thing, like when I go to a bar, I'm not gonna, like if we're at a bar and then it's a cute girl and you guys are like, what's her at? What's her Insta? Like, come on, chat. Woo! Wow, that giant pigeon just scared the shit out of me. Irish. Should have asked him to ride on his handlebars. I don't think, dude, when he found out my pack weighed as much as it did, he's like, what the fuck, dude? He's also astounded that we've done about the same distance in only double the time. Huh. I think I want the left side, chat. Definitely want the left side. No, but maybe they want to be promoted. Well, I'm saying that's kind of like when I was on Therapy Gecko's thing. He's like, hey, promote your stuff. And I was like, I don't have anything. So it's not. I mean, I guess something I'll consider. It's cool that he circled back around though. Neither, I don't know all that, but you know. The moment he would have pulled up, you'd be like, no thanks. Half hour left, huh? I was hoping it was closer to 25, but you're probably right. I hate walking on this. Look at that view, chat. Holy moly. What makes a barefoot shoe a barefoot shoe? I'm assuming it's the something to do with the sole slash. But I didn't know this was a barefoot shoe. But upon thinking about it, yeah, it probably is. Barefoot shoe means that there's a minimal sole. So your feet get a little bit more beat up, but it's more natural for movement and walking and things like that. Past my bedtime. Night to chat. See you tomorrow. Thanks for coming in, Omega. Have a good night. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, 25 more minutes. Final countdown. Is your city at the outskirts or in the main city? It's hotel tonight's like 2 kilometers. I mean, it's very close. It's in like a little neighborhood. It's not a. I'd say it's more of like an Airbnb type situation. Airbnb guest house type situation. There are taxis out here. Interesting. Oh, I guess they probably came in from Miyazaki. Going back to Miyazaki. And we're very, very close. Very, very close. We got all that encounter on video, yeah? Whoo-wee, that breeze feels nice. I think this is called Iruka Point. We'll run across the street and get a view real quick. Iruka Point. Iruka Misaki. Nice. Damn, that's a pretty cool view too. Nice views all around, chat. Alright, I think we gotta get back on the left side though. We're gonna peep a quick glimpse of this so you all can get a nice view, and then we're gonna hop back over. We're officially in Miyazaki City. Miyazaki City, not Miyazaki Eki, but Miyazaki City. Okay. Just came over here to get a quick little looky look at this. This is gonna be pretty cool. Look at that, chat. Hell yeah, this is why we walk. Nice. Food or hotel first? Hotel. Always got a shower. I would feel terrible going into anyone's anything. I'd feel terrible going into a public toilet, as stinky as I am. Not as stinky, I feel gross. I don't even smell that bad. It's just like I am 100% drenched in sweat. So wherever I sit is gonna have some big old sweaty ass cheeks. And whatever, you know, I've been walking for 8 hours. Whatever's been cooking down there, it's gonna be imprinted on that seat for, you know, the foreseeable future. So, and I think the places around my hotel, they don't open up until 6, food-wise. So it's not even, like I said, it's not even a hotel. It's like an Airbnb-like situation. So we're gonna shower. Short nap only. We're definitely gonna have to eat because we got peanuts for a snack tonight and peanuts for breakfast tomorrow, but
51 minutes, 29 seconds. Total distance, 29.0 kilometers. Average pace, 16 minutes, 15 seconds per kilometer.
is that Kinchaku Island? Possibly. I'll be honest, I haven't looked at the map recently, but I know Kinchaku is coming close, or coming up. It's weird, I mentioned kilometers in kilograms, and then he said, hey, what's that in pounds? So huh? Do the Irish use pounds? I mean, pounds sterling maybe, but ooh, that guy was pretty close. They use stones too? Well, I meant like they don't use pounds is what I mean. Pounds is like, to my understanding, pounds is like a US thing only. It's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Hello, another Ghost 156. What's up? What's up? And but weird things for weight. Interesting. Arrested Development, yeah. One of my last shows I worked was actually Europe. They came to Oklahoma. They came through Oklahoma, I guess. Hello there, long day today? Yes, we're almost there. We're like 15 minutes away. I need to message you back. I fell asleep last night and then I had work, and then this morning I scrambled out to try and get an early start on the day, and then it still took longer than anticipated. We also had a really nice encounter just a little bit ago with an Irish guy. Pretty cool. He was flabbergasted at the fact that I'm walking it and with a big pack. .060 Roku 060, thanks for coming in. Another Ghost, thanks for coming in. Hello, hello. Very scenic day. Yeah, today was an awesome day. Today, and we had, generally speaking, for an 8-hour stream, we had relatively few problems. I know we had lots of like low live situations, but considering where we were at and what we went through, tunnels and coasts with mountains between us, I think we had relatively few problems. There were issues, but I would say relatively few. It's a pretty wild thing to set out to do when you think about it. Well, he was also, the fact that I had a heavy pack on, he's like, oh, you're working while doing this and streaming it. He said, that's nuts. said that's mental. Which, I mean, I guess it kind of is. That's okay. He was a super cool guy though. I hope we get to, he said he's gonna drop me a line when he's in Miyazaki. It'd be cool to meet up with him. Depends on how deep he is in Miyazaki. Any machines ahead on the right. We're like 10 minutes from the room. We're ads are coming up. Sorry, chat. 3 minutes of ads. I think that was a 30,000 mark. Let's check the Fitbit. 40,000 steps today. Holy shit. Wow. 40,000 stepperinos. How many kilometers is that? 40.07 kilometers. That can't be right. No, that can't be right. Something's wrong. I think tunnels really mess up. No, that's not right. There's no way that's right. 0% chance that's right. 40,000 steps maybe. 40 kilometers is wrong. 32 maybe. 30 kilometers maybe. Maybe. But again, I don't think so. Something's wrong. I'll have to check that out. That's not correct. 40,000 steps maybe. That might make sense because we've gone, but 40 kilometers is absolutely wrong. 30 kilometers I think is where we're at. Have a one, yeah, no. I have it's about a 0.7 meter, 0.6, 0.7. So Instagram post from yesterday, gorgeous view. Yeah, it was crazy. The hotel room yesterday was nuts. If anyone has a chance to go check out the Instagram or the TikTok, the hotel view, they put me up on the top floor for some reason. Oh, I think I have to go straight uphill. Rip. Jim, Christmas. Almost there. Yeah, 8,000 yen. Hang left at the landscaping store. Okay, cool, thank you. Yeah, we're going uphill. Yeah, 8,000 yen for that room. And it was a huge room too. And like I said, and that included all you can onsen. Onsen was pretty nice too. That looks like the gardening store. I think we have to go like straight up 50 meters or something. Konnichiwa. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, that.
Time 8 hours, 4 minutes, 28 seconds. Total distance 30.0 kilometers. Average pace 16 minutes, 8 seconds per kilometer. Split pace 12 minutes, 59 seconds per kilometer.
Dang, that last kilometer is pretty quick. This is quite the hill. Oh, what the f... Why would you have a walking path? You're not even gonna maintain it. Oh, I think I turned too soon. Yep, turned too soon. Not trespassing. Not trespassing. I guess we'll go back down.
Trespassing's like... Yeah, no, this would not be considered trespassing. Accidentally going up some stairs when the map kind of looks like it, it's not trespassing. All that energy wasted going up some useless stairs. Jiminy Christmas. Gardens up there. Okay. I think we're gonna raid out. Because I think we're gonna raid out. I mean, I got one more. Fuck it, I'll do one more hill. Look for raid targets if anyone else is on. Because I'm gonna get up here and then immediately raid out. I'll take videos for Instagram and TikTok
Thanks everyone for being here. Sorry it took so long today. It's supposed to take 6.5, 7 hours. It took like 8.5. We can just get up to the top of this hill. We can sign off from here. Thanks everybody. Stork's on. Go. Running up that hill. Let's go to Raw. Oh, we're gonna go raid we'll raid Go Borger. She's walking somewhere. All right, love everybody. Actually, Rational's on too. Oh, we're gonna raid Rational. Rational IRL. Bebo's a few times behind me. No. Bebo's, I don't know. I haven't watched him, but he started. I mean, unless he's doing like 30 kilometers a day, he's not even close to me. Like where, like in proximity, like what I mean is like he started at Kagoshima. I am like a couple hundred and something change over. No, we're not gonna bad talk anybody, but anyway. Opposite sides of the island, yeah, that's what I meant, Chicken Meister. He's no, you're good, Polydactyl, it's okay. Just try to keep it positive. So love everybody. Arashi, thanks for coming in. Later Sensei, have a good one. Thanks everybody. Magic Caddy, thanks for coming in. Sailor Venus, thanks. Everybody, thanks.